thumbnail as I'm sick for one reason. It's a fusion of our inventory.
Fair enough.
Okay. Almost live. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Hello, chat. Welcome to a data pack. Whatever. Megan. Hi, Kate. Okay. I'm gonna just collect a little bit of wood.
Yeah, hold on, I'm opening up the stream so I can see chat.
Oh god. I just realized that both of us collecting wood. Okay. I only need to craft the essentials. Ah. Oh wait. That's with organization quirk. Okay. Bundles aren't in this version, right? I know it might seem random for me to create a stone axe, but I hear a skeleton nearby.
Fair enough.
I need something. But wait, I never met you.
I believe I haven't met you either. You may call me what you wish. I don't exactly have a name, so...
Have you met any one of our straw games?
I have met a couple, yes. Most notably Counter.
Have you been treating... You know he's a kind and caring soul.
He is.
Wait, did I fall asleep again?
Given you are in my... I guess you could say home. Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. I got exhausted.
As far as I'm aware, I can only manifest in the real world as a mute shadow. So...
There we go. I'm now getting full. Get out my inventory seed.
I've been collecting food.
Yeah, I noticed. I did get a smoker for us. Do not throw away our first pickaxe.
I am not.
We're gonna hang that up. We're gonna hang up the first pickaxe on the wall. It's a tradition of mine. God, it's so weird.
I suppose.
God, it's so weird. Sharing an inventory. Okay, so full break does not work. My full break resource pack did not work. That's fun. We're gonna take a quick peek in this cave. Wait, do we share a hunger bar?
No, we do not.
I just put the food in the smoker, don't worry.
I figured.
Okay, this is going to be weird.
Oh, I found a village.
Okay, nice. Let's live near there once I'm done. I'm gonna cook up this pork and head over to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I can find your ass.
This starter pack actually lets us divide and conquer pretty well.
Skeleton. Well, yeah, it actually works pretty well in some terms, but my inventory is more likely to get packed.
Mm-hmm.
This is awkward, to say the least.
Yes.
Like, like our inventory is shared with each other.
Mm-hmm.
That also means the durability of our tools.
Yeah.
Wait, do our armor actually? We have to put on the same armor. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, that makes things a little bit more tricky. Hi chat.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I see the village, and also I see more animals I'm gonna kill.
Mm.
Give me the cows!
Oh, I am actually going to, since it's getting dark.
Sleep? Wait, is it getting dark? I don't see it. Getting dark.
It's just now starting to. I figured I might as well go ahead. The sun's just setting.
No, fuck, I missed my... Give me a cow. I'm trying to get, like, not only food, but, I'm gonna place a bed down. I'm gonna try to cook some of the food. Okay. Let's set up home near the village, I would say.
It has a blacksmith.
Let's see what it has for us. I I say we craft a shield. Oh wait, we only need one shield.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make sure our inventory isn't packed.
Yeah. There's both positives and negatives to this.
Because, one, we have to ration our food in a way.
Not necessarily. One of us can be actively collecting food, and it'll be shared to us both.
but our armor also takes double the beating.
In theory.
And so does the shield.
I believe also if, granted, I turned on keep inventory, so it shouldn't happen. But where one of us dies is where everything's dropped.
Yeah, I see ya.
I am not certain why the others thought it was a good idea. Or the others, let's be real, C and Cyber, thought it was a good idea for me to interact more.
Because you need more exposure to the real world. I'm
Suppose.
holding in my decade picture. Look, I'm not the nicest person, I'll admit. I'm not a good person. At all. Let's set up a home, shall we?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold it, thought. Come here, Minotaur! You motherfucker. I told you to get your ass over here, bitch. I killed him right as our axe broke.
I see. Over here might be a good spot to start a base.
Yeah,
There's also a nearby ravine over there, it looks like.
that's good to know. Here's an idea. I'm gonna place down smoker, furnace, chest, right? This way, you can organize while I go get more wood.
Yeah.
Because this way, we can divide and conquer, as we said. Okay, this is really weird. Like sharing an inventory with someone? That's weird as fuck.
It is certainly odd.
But getting wood is not a half bad idea for us because we need it for the house. Good thing we don't share HP.
Yeah.
Stop thinking of dumb ideas. I thought of the dumbest idea of Minecraft, but we share HP. Don't. I need to stop thinking.
Sorry, I just got flashbacks to a YouTube series.
I need to stop thinking. I mean,
I actually think I know of something that would actually pull off that effect, but anyway.
I know. It's a,
Have you ever heard of something called the Life series?
no.
It's a really good, it's a really good, it's a really good series, but one of the seasons, Double Life, was effectively that.
Another village, eh? Yeah, I just found another village. I'm robbing them.
Fair enough.
Now, in our village, we will take some of them into. We're gonna make some our slaves. I should have put that more gently, shouldn't I? About making these villagers our slaves.
You probably should have worded that differently, yes.
I'm not the type to like us. I'm a sadistic fuck. Actually, I'm gonna use this dirt effect fast to do this.
Fair enough.
1, 2, 3. Die, Minotaur! Die! Alright, I'm gonna message Chara. Oh, shit. I should probably.
You have a bet on you.
Oh. Crowds that they can join another time.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, that's gonna be fun. Oh, wait, those are your oak sticks, not anything I got from the village.
Oh, no, it's perfectly alright.
No, I picked them back up. I picked them back up.
I used all the ones I needed to, so.
I'm still robbing this place.
Fair enough.
Hey, Bales. Good food.
Mm,
Hmm. This might sound strange, but I'm gonna grab pumpkins.
fair enough. Apologies if I seem kind of quiet. I'm just
You're not used to interacting?
something like that. I don't exactly know what to say.
Look, we have a lot of differences. I can already tell that much. For me, I have an issue with if I don't control everything, I feel insecure. Things have happened in my life that makes me want to control everything.
I see.
And I'm literally devil of my realm.
Hmm.
So, oh, actually, might take a stone cutter because that could be useful for later.
Fair enough.
Building wise and otherwise, you know.
Hmm. I placed it down, so don't worry about the.
Inventory space,
Hmm.
I know. The temptation to go mining is real. Fuck it. Want a piece of me? I'll probably need more torches for this trip, depending on how far I go in.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't even have a crafting table on me. Fuck.
No, you do.
Yeah, this cave is actually really damn shallow.
Mm.
I did get 3 raw iron out of it. Fuck off from flesh.
Yeah.
to collecting wood. We really shred through our axe.
Yeah.
It's on 6 durability 5. Oh god, what? What is it? Scared? I mean, you can join us.
Yeah, literally the only mod we have is the essential mod, so we can play together without making a server. I'm the one hosting the world, in case you're curious.
1 minute. Let me add you to the VC. Let me add you to the VC. Oh.
This will be the first time anyone literally just the essential mod. So literally just throw together a mod pack with just that and you're good.
In 1.19.
Yeah, specifically 1.19.
Oh, let me already add it, DM. Well, the 4 of us.
E.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Third player joining us. I will probably. Wait, is this enough to cave?
Yeah, we're specifically doing the 1.19 because that's the version the data pack works with.
Oh god, I just realized what would be unfortunate. If the axe broke mid-combat.
Yeah.
Because what I'm using right now for a weapon is the
Yeah,
axe.
I'm pretty sure it's a... Okay. Take your time, Chris. Yeah, this will be the first time any of Frisk's characters would be interacting with this character. Though, to be fair, it's also the first time most of Chara games are as well.
Only one that has is probably counter.
Yeah.
Why do I sense counter around here?
He was present earlier.
He still is present. Is he hugging you? Just insert counter just hugging them.
Yes.
I think he's somehow asleep in his dream. Well.
Sleepception, I suppose. Is that... Did I use it right?
Yeah. It's stupid, but I can't be bitching. I might be a dick, but I care about counter.
I see.
Not only because he is the user of godly hope, no. He's a soft and caring soul, but he can fight. And he always
Remember
fights.
that you have a bed on you, by the way.
I'm in a cave.
And?
I don't know what it's like. Wait, it's night, isn't it?
It's really close.
Oh, cannot rest now. Monsters are nearby. fucking great. There we go.
I'm smelting the iron ore, so.
Yeah, I was just about to get more, but,
It is alright. I can literally stick it in as you collect it.
This is the most stupid shit ever. I love it. Do you want me to collect some amethyst blocks?
Sure. We can make use of it.
Hold on, I just need her to move back. Oh, that works! I can't mine up all this geode, but how many blocks should I get?
I am not particular. Sorry. I flooded our inventory with wheat while I was creating hay bales.
Don't worry, I didn't notice. I'll just get a stack.
Okay.
It's gonna be so awkward sharing an inventory with 3 players. Just trying to get out of this. Oh. Ah, fucking hell! Jump skip. How much iron do we have?
I'm 16.
I need more armor. Get you crafted because I'm made metal. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. So many skeletons. Why did it have to be skeletons?
I do not know.
The only thing that's more annoying is a fucking baby. I know. Creepers are durable because of a shield. Maybe zombies are just stupid. Their hitboxes are small. They run ridiculously fast. Over. Can I fucking speak, you dumbass skeleton? I'm gonna try to get us diamonds while I'm down here.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna bet you Frisk is gonna pull a Frisk. Basically, they're gonna die.
That's why I have keep inventory on.
Or clutter our inventory. There's iron in this cave, that's good. I don't know how much iron we'll be going to.
Yeah.
Because we will be sharing the same inventory, so. Same durability. Same.
Small alcove with some surface coal I spotted earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Only one piece. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's a little more over here.
Okay, there we go. Can I fucking hit you with my axe? Thank you. We'll need gold eventually.
Yippee! Oh my gosh, I just realized anyone who joins is gonna get flooded with advancements.
Could you make a water bucket?
Yep.
I have an idea. Time to get all the. I want to get that shit out of the way. It needs to be water. I can't get down without water.
I know. I am running on over to collect it. It's just a little bit of a trek. Apologies.
It's fine. I didn't know. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, time to do my trick. We might not have water in our inventory for a little, but that's because I'm sitting in a water pool while mining hobby.
I understand.
Because that way, I don't have to worry about lava killing me. That way I can tell how much hobby I have. I'm gonna get that whole 14.
Alright.
God, when Frisk joins, they're gonna be flooded with achievements. Like,
I literally just said that earlier.
yeah, but that's gonna be funny. Like, they're gonna go like, what the fuck? I'm gonna get making the home nice and fancy. I'm not a builder. I'm far from it. I'm better at mining. As a child, I yearned for the mines.
love and hate that meme.
But that's not true. If you're not aware. Were you aware of that joke?
Okay, in character she wouldn't. She wouldn't have been aware of that one.
Okay. That's called a joke. Again. As it when I was a child.
To guess that it was a reference to something that I have not seen.
Yeah. I don't think about childhood. Because thanks to most of the characters you play, so much retcon and lore has just been. I go like, oh god, everything that was progressed with the original Angels is just retcon. And,
Yeah.
And Empire remembers everything, but he goes like, I'm back to square one. What? Another diamond? But I'm really good at mining in Minecraft. It's a fun part of the game for me.
It's almost like it's half the name.
Oh, I had the wrong account. That's Frisk. On their old.
Freaking. My god.
Oh, excuse me, princess.
I'm half asleep and struggling to think.
Anyways,
Anyway.
this bean does not currently have an actual name.
And you do not have a Fuji tag. Frisk has no Fuji tag.
Okay. For once, give me a minute. I know, I'm not stupid. Well, correction, I might be, but I don't know.
We both know we are stupid in our own way.
This is just for the record, so it's actually on stream. Also, I realized earlier, me and Chara have a total cat and dog dynamic.
That is true. For me,
in case you're wondering, I'm the cat, he's the dog.
Yeah, I could tell. Oh my god, all of my Sonic Vigitags are on this account. I gotta find her fucking Vigitag now.
whose Vigitag are you using? Because if you're using Ember's is asleep at the same time as Counter and Empire.
Yeah, because for context of this bean, as it stands right now, she is not able to manifest in the real world properly. She actually can, she just doesn't know how.
What about your child?
Give me my axe, give me my axe, give me an axe. Thank you.
Also, for context, right now she is just referred to as Little Shadow in like all of her artwork and stuff, since she does not have a proper name. The character herself was actually introduced way earlier in like super old VR chat lore stuff, but as a Little Shadow character, so that's where the name comes from.
I can't believe Counter's asleep inside his dream. How tired was
Beep. Anyway.
Oh, piss off, skeletons!
I got us a ball.
I don't think skeletons piss Empire.
I don't have your first check up on screen yet.
I know. I still need to make it. Hold on. Hold on. I remember right now, I know, but hold on. An idea.
I need to actually defeat,
I hate this so much.
I know that's correct.
sorry, as you know, I do feet. And who ever did the video. Let's hope keep inventory works.
It should. I don't see why it shouldn't. Oh gosh. Don't
What happened?
Creeper. It blew up next to the house, so it didn't destroy anything, but now I have to fill in the hole.
That's annoying. I'm looking
I was
for.
trying to lure it away from the house, but oh well.
I'm trying to find one more diamond, if I'm gonna be honest.
Fair enough.
Because that would make enough for an enchant table.
Mm-hmm.
More iron, which is good. Hell yeah! Now, what should I do? Should I try to get out of the cave or keep mining?
Up to you.
Oh wait, I need lapis for the enchants.
Fucking good idea.
How many people can you pull into this place at once?
I
Oh,
do not
but
know.
fucking place my obsidian down. Ah!
I do not know if there is an upper limit, honestly.
This counter's here. I'm here. Ember's here.
Huh?
You're not aware, you're asleep.
Mhm. Hello.
Insert just the loading circle above Ember's brain.
Get used to it. If I remember correctly, clubs can do the same thing.
That is correct, yes. You could consider us akin to siblings. In whatever sense of the word works for us.
Yeah.
We're siblings in the sense that we share the same origin.
Okay?
Okay. So I'm not hallucinating. That's
No,
good
you're
to
just
know.
you're just dreaming.
And also, on the shoulder counters, it's like not on Empires, but on Shadows shoulder counters just sleeping.
Yeah, yeah. Counter fell asleep.
And this,
Cuddling the adorable fox girl.
but somehow he's asleep inside his dream.
Yeah, sleepception.
I don't know how this is possible.
What? Her brain is just freezing.
Remember, stop thinking about it too much. Remember, there's weirder shit than this.
That is true. But okay.
Like one of the weirder things, I don't know. You don't remember, but basically everything I know and love got retconned.
Sorry. The fourth wall break. Back in character.
Okay, for all seriousness, everything was rewritten again. Great.
Yeah.
I don't inside. I don't bring it up much, but when everything was rewritten, as you know, I refer to it as the Holy Wars. You call it something else. Jesus Christ, I hate it. 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 I hate it.
Because it's what we know it as. No one told us what it was actually called.
Well, again, people of the demons did know before it. Everything went to shit.
Yeah. Well, people call it different things. Either way.
Insert just head tilt. Still having that very, like, stoic expression, but just head tilt.
Basically, history was somehow rewritten.
Yeah, and apparently it's called the Holy Wars when I knew it, or well, learned it as Hell's Collapse.
Yeah, because history rewrote how the events played out and how it's called. And the terms on and how things were before everything got fucked up. It returned back to. I've returned back to my more evil ways.
My brain is too small for this. Hold up. Out of character. I need help.
Oh my fuck.
Okay. Literally in like CurseForge or whatever, make a fabric 1.19 pack.
Create.
Go to version 1.19.
I
Yeah,
know.
No, yeah,
You're a
no,
not
not
F.
one. Yeah. And then after you do that, you want the essential mod.
Oh. Okay, I don't know how to get the fuck out. Or where the fuck Lapis is. So this is how I'm gonna get out.
Why does it say I've been on Curse Forge for 143 hours?
Don't know.
That's crazy. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Oh
That's
yeah, you're
it?
gonna have to friend me in an essential. Yeah, just that mod.
Oh boy, you're gonna be so excited when you join because of we share an inventory. What?
You know what? If you just want to drag my Fujitech off screen, because I do not have Ember's actual Minecraft skin equipped, and I don't feel like opening Minecraft and stuff. I have Nocturna's equipped.
I don't even have a skin for this character, so
Yeah, but I actually have a skin that I'm proud of for Ember. I'm just
fair enough.
gonna substitute in for someone else. You know
Even
what? Screw it. We're gonna introduce to the Lord today.
Yay, multiple characters being introduced to lore today.
off scam camera shit happened. Trust me.
Yeah.
Because I oh, fuck's sake, you need to
Sorry,
make
my end had a weird lag spike.
you need to make a new Fujitech. Lol.
I do. I know, idiot.
Oh no, I'm not an idiot.
I would call you something else. But no.
Anyway.
You are going to scream at me and technically, although I do have the right to say it, I'm not going to.
Okay, we're also
Although I can DM it to you.
Yes, I'm
we're
very
gonna have
well.
to. Anyways, do you have it? Do you have it open?
Like,
Minecraft.
yeah.
Frisk, I swear to fucking God. I'm lucky you didn't say that on stream. Because God,
Yeah.
because you know God YouTube would kill me.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Idiot.
Yarrow.
Gosh, my end's lagging a little bit.
Music. Gone. Weather. 25.
Wait, what the hell? Yeah, no, the
Am I
server's not.
live?
The server.
It's not a server. It's my computer.
Oh God, maybe it would have been better if I hosted one.
Just give me a sec. I was trying to screen share is what happened there. Anyway.
Oh, that's right. Screen share does take up
Yeah.
bandwidth.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Sorry about that. Anyways,
no.
so we want to go in your like menu.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, hold on, this would be easier. Can you send me your Minecraft username real quick?
I'm gonna go AFK. I need food.
Yep. Yeah. Just send it over Discord. Because I moved you in Essential, basically. It's based off the Minecraft username. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. My computer is having a little bit of lag, but it should be fine. Yep. You should have a little friend request thing from me in Essential. Eventually. It says not an essential user. Okay, that's odd.
Yeah. I don't really use the essential. Nor do I think I
Yeah.
have essential in general because I cannot download
It's
it.
a Minecraft. Oh. It's just a mod in CurseForge.
There's an actual thing that you could download, which is why I don't think I have
Weird. I've never had to do that. Okay. I'm trying to think how to invite you. My brain is frying itself. Here, you
That is
try.
real.
You try going over to. There's a little social tab. Click on that.
Social.
There's a little there should be a little blue button, and when you hover over it, it
Send
says add
me
friend.
yours instead.
What I was gonna do, yeah. No, it's literally identical to my VR chat.
Oh my god, I have to actually use Control C. Oh, I fucking hate this. I like doing the little draggy. There we go.
Oh yeah. Yep. I will accept.
Yay.
And then I can invite.
I feel like I should go
And
ahead
since
and
I
make-
technically have cheats on, I can teleport you over.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
God.
look at your inventory.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, we share an inventory.
I'm suffocating.
Yeah, we share an inventory. Like, watch this.
Oh, crap! I need to change my stuff.
Shoot, dang it.
I tried.
Um,
I tried.
it's fine.
I'm sorry. The echo
It's fine.
from his end. I heard my
Yeah.
little squeak and it sounded so cursed.
I really need to finish the walls.
Jump space sneak control. Thank you.
Yeah. I really need to finish the walls. great, and that also blew up the, here. Just for tonight, here, 2 beds.
Yeah, why keep like mob grieving on? Is my question.
I just never turned it off, honestly. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna.
Well, actually, there is actually a reason. Stuff like villager breeding doesn't work with it off.
Oh, now I see.
Yeah, but I'll turn it off for now, at least.
Much better.
Yeah.
I can run. Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to. I kind of want to make it out of a cobblestone anyway. I was probably gonna do it differently. No,
Sweet,
actually,
this
I
is
kind of
good in some ways because like we can share
Yeah.
only like one thing of armor.
I'm gold.
Yeah. And also, I will say, keep inventory is on, so you won't cause us to lose everything if you die.
Yay! I need to turn off auto jump. That's gonna.
Can you re-invite me?
Yep. Yeah, we got a little creeper infestation happen for a moment. I need to get some cobblestone.
I can grab.
To fix the hole.
Also, I will organize the chest eventually.
I can organize it if you want.
We only have 1 chest.
Yeah.
Well, I can at least neaten it up.
Yeah, okay, to be fair, Chara, a creeper blew up our chest, and I had to quickly save everything before it despawned.
Oh, I did not know
That might
this.
work.
Oh, wait.
Why do you think there's a hole in the floor?
I didn't see it. I just spawned back in. Also, can anybody put food in our inventories?
Yeah,
Hold on.
I
There.
okay, good, because I went out to get more cobble.
I literally just got some.
Just in case. Look, you'll never know when you need more cobble.
Yeah.
Cobblestone is life. I'm not fixing something.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna say that.
It's just a Sunday. A Sunday.
There you go.
Anyways, heading back to the house.
Now I just need to figure this stuff out. Okay. Now that it's all.
Okay, it's weird. So not only am I asleep, but Count is sleeping in his dream. And so is it was a member to my family. Okay, this is just weird.
You good?
I'm wondering how are we all asleep in the same place?
Yet we're here. That's a great question.
I do not actually know the limits of how many beings can be within this place.
Shall we test that theory?
I do not know what would happen.
Wait, I'm actually going to put Countess Fujitech up on the screen, but just make my mic ridiculously high. So my mouth never opens. You'll understand in a second. You can see what I did. But I can actually alter it.
There. We shouldn't have an incident like that happen again. We're gonna need more beds.
Might be doing the smiley thing, but look at what I'm doing. On stream, you can see counter.
Nice.
As I was saying, there seems counter would want to test the limits, but he looks so peaceful.
Now, what does that mean? What are you implying?
What?
Just that was genuine out of character.
He's asleep. Look at him.
She just stares.
And don't even think about hurting him.
Insert just blank face head tilt.
Not you. How do I pronounce the name again?
Oh my god, I should hold on, let me just
Wait, I can open my notepad. Right?
Nocturna. Like
Yeah.
nocturnal.
Yeah, nocturnal. Nocturnal. God, I need to get my mouth used to that. Nocturna. Nocturna. Don't you think about harming counter.
I won't.
You hurt him, and in a way you're harming me. He is an alternate timeline version of me. Well, not alternate timeline, but another Chara babe.
Still, who knew you could be cosmically linked to a child? Also, did you want me to make more chests?
Once we can organize this, yeah. I went out to get more. But a child, he might be a child, but he's mentally strong and he's physically strong. He's been fighting since the age of 4.
Well, equivalent, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He has an insane potential growth. It's just, I am still disappointed that he neglects his own, health, or his self-care. But I understand why. Fighting from such a young age,
And also C being a bad influence.
you think it was C? I think he started.
I would not be surprised if she contributed.
Counter has been doing this before they met C.
And she did not help, I am certain.
Counter was a workaholic. And he always started training. He always trained day in, day out. Oh, I know he figured out how our time stop works. In just one night. Okay, I need to put labels on chest. Wait, no, I need to move that back.
Keep that in there.
Oh god.
Let me do the work.
Wait, this is my first pickaxe. I need to create something. One more. Wait. There we go. I feel better. We need to sleep.
There.
My precious!
What?
I think he turned into
Are you mentally stable?
I had to make the joke, and also look what I hung up on the wall.
Okay, I have to say this out of character because I know I wouldn't say it in character. What are any of the Chara games mentally stable?
That's so true.
Yeah, that's facts. But I'm just happy I got to put up my first pickaxe. Like, you realize that I gotta do this on every game play I do. And this one is very important because, well, let's face it, we're sharing an inventory.
Isn't it technically our first pickaxe, though? Well, your first pickaxe.
No, it's ours.
You two.
Yeah, but that makes it even more special.
I'm sorry, but out of character joke, communism, the data pack.
Actually, this is communism, because,
That's the entire joke.
oh my geez, no. Oh, this is communism at its best.
The moment you said our pickaxe, I was like, oh my gosh, you're right.
This is communism now.
Anyway.
You communists and your...
We share the same inventory.
We don't exactly have a choice.
We're forced to against our will. I'm gonna protest.
And a protest will do nothing. We both know it.
Especially
Yeah.
since I don't know if there's an easy way to remove a data plaque once it's added.
What?
I don't know how to remove data packs from a world once they're added. So
If
I
it
can't
removes,
act-
what happens?
so base
I nearly killed.
No. Get rid. Okay, I nearly did a fuck up. I did a
We have a
crime.
pickaxe. I thought we had one.
I'm about to make one. We're not using the diamond one.
No, I thought there was one in our inventory.
Did we break it? Oh yeah, I broke it.
Frick.
I just made a new one.
Just start axing the rocks. Oh,
I made a new one, and I'm making a new axe. We need to get coal.
what do you think I'm trying to do?
I want to go mining. As a child.
I'm getting like surface coal.
As a child, I yearned for the mine.
I ain't doing anything too ballsy, don't worry. Not like I have any, but you know.
Yeah, you're to say. What?
Fall damage. I accidentally took a wee little bit.
At least we're not sharing hearts.
Oh, that would have been chaotic.
Yeah, no, if you were doing that, I'm not inviting you. No, fuck you.
I would.
Fuck! You realize we'll die every 5 seconds! You know,
Exactly.
I would lose my mind! These are random.
Hey, just out of pure curiosity, out of character, Frisk, have you heard of the Life series?
Yep.
Yay! Double Life. End of discussion.
Oh
It
no.
literally would just be Double Life.
Oh
That's a
no. No! 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 No!
I think we're just giving him like trauma.
Without actually doing anything.
We're not doing that shit! I will end you myself!
Please.
You don't even know what we're talking about. You outright said you didn't know what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, already understanding the concept of, oh wait, we share hearts. Doing it in hardcore would only make it worse.
I never said anything about hardcore.
I did.
Because we would be dead in the first 5 minutes. If we're lucky, 5 minutes.
Yeah, if we're lucky. I nearly sacrificed my life just for some coal.
Point B!
Point taken. But here's the thing.
I didn't
Content.
mean to.
Yeah, no, okay, I agree if it's not on
I just got
hardcore.
stuck in the wrong place at the wrong time, and gravel sucks.
Okay, I agree to do it as long as we don't do it in hardcore mode. Alright?
Alrighty, I'll go mod digging.
No, that's Dusk's job.
That gives me something to do tomorrow, actually. Well, before I ride on horses. I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyways, I'm just going mining for more iron.
I'm getting coal.
Again, I yearn for the mines.
As a child, I yearned for the mines. I hate it, but I also love how the Minecraft movie came out on my birthday.
Wait, what? It came out? I need to watch it!
Yeah, it came out on my birthday, dude.
Have you watched it?
No.
I'm gonna ask Mom if we can watch it.
I think it's only in theaters.
Bet I can do that. Plus, that's more family. That's more spending time with Mom. I've been watching a lot of My Hero Academia recently, okay? It's fine.
Yep, I was there. I would know.
Last night, yeah.
I've been meaning to.
Because I had to bug
My
you.
Hero.
I have never seen My Hero.
That's it! You're going in the jar!
What? No!
You're going in the jar to watch My Hero!
Don't put me in the jar!
the joke and I'm laughing.
You're going in the jar to watch my hero and to finish up Dragon Ball Kai.
I have a husband and 3 kids.
You did not just make that joke. What joke? What joke, Chad?
I'm gonna
That
feel
for some reason
free to
gave me
mute me after
flashbacks
this.
to your Fleetway laugh. Okay.
Feel free to mute me after this, but that's not I have to hold on. That's not so skibbity of you.
Life, murder, murder, murder.
If you kill me, that will damage our armor.
Won't matter.
A body has
Has
been
been discovered.
Monokuma. Wait, have you seen Danganronpa?
Let me.
Oh no.
I have to explain the most recent events that I went through. I actually have a recording. I'm not uploading it to YouTube. Why? The people I played with, I'm lucky I was recording.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blame the people I am forced to hang around for that one.
Remember that, Josuke we found one time in that world?
The what?
Josuke Kashita.
Meh?
Who? What? Huh?
First, we were in the same world.
You were kind of cutting out weirdly.
Brain.exe has failed to function.
Okay, I'm gonna mute Streamer fast.
Remember.
Okay, no, I had to say something that,
I think my brain just removed that from my memory because that was
a thing. We don't talk about it anymore. I'm muted stream, okay? Oh, this is empty. This bitch empty!
and I'm not home. Oh my god, they're spawning in like.
Calm your.
I know my way back.
Calm your mind.
Anyway.
And no, I'm not an Ultra Instinct user.
I'm going to go away from that snow.
I can't even go into that true awakening state that I got so long ago. That gives me back some of that energy that I was once. I'm stuck in this state. It's like ever since I got Devil's Fighting, I haven't been able to deactivate it. While the others can deactivate their powers at will.
I would not know enough about these phenomena to...
I mean, look at Chara. His eyes aren't glowing. Again.
Made it back safe and sound.
Again, his body isn't strong enough for the full power I've got me up. It would help if the nerd wakes up!
Need me to wake him up? Goes over and aggressively shakes counter.
They just get a foot in their face.
Nom nom.
Fuck you! I was fucking sleeping, you fucking bitch!
Just casually points at Empire. Speak now. Before I get my head cut off by a little kid.
He just roundhouse kicks them. Never
Just
fucking shake me when I'm fucking sleeping.
I did
he
not.
needed you awake.
I did not tell them to. Honestly, I tried to do something that always tends to wake you up. But you... How much sleep have you gotten?
I plead the fifth.
I give up.
I believe C literally had to force him to go back to sleep earlier.
Counter, do you know why my eyes can't deactivate from the glow?
And for the record, it was C telling him to go to sleep. I want to point that out.
Why can my eyes...
Notorious for...
Why can't I deactivate my eyes while you guys can?
Are you fucking with me, Empire? It's simple. Devil's fighting is already acclimated to your body. And since we're just candidates for the godly power, it does not, we activate it. But thanks to you already being the fucking devil, the power is already activated to your body. Even if it is a godly power, the devil, since it's now devil's fighting, it's alternated and modified to you. Hence, you're probably closer to being one of those gods than any one of us. If you know what I'm getting at. Now fuck off, I'm going back to sleep. I'm going back to sleep, fuck you.
Nocturne is just casually, like, leaning back on a chair or something.
And I understood everything that... I regret watching the stream at the time I did.
Womp womp. Get good.
But I understood. If you didn't understand what the... No! Wait! Zombies! Village! No! I must save all villagers! We need slaves!
As if he doesn't already have enough.
We need them in this Minecraft world! Please, villagers, be alive! What? Oh, good, they're alive. We can make profit. We can exploit them.
Always.
Just curls up on a beanbag chair.
The fuck is there?
Yeah.
Assume yes.
beanbag chair.
My word of advice, don't wake up Counter unless you want him to be pissed.
We needed an answer. We got it.
I would have actually waited for him to wake up if that didn't wake him up. He actually doesn't like me to have patience. What I know is, if I know what's good for me, don't wake up Counter. Just
Impulses, I guess.
Just insert a nervous sweat drop down his face.
See, okay.
I
You
do not know.
You do not understand the wrath of Counter. You really do not. You're lucky put in a pocket dimension practically. Or whatever this classifies as.
Pocket dimension is probably the best equivalent.
If we were in reality in his lab, which is where he sleeps, it might be odd, but he has a whole room in his lab set up.
Fair enough.
He is a nerd, don't get me wrong. But, what he has created can scare me. Even if his power has been mostly stripped from him, he can compensate in, well, weaponry. Let's just say it like that. He created a new, destroy an entire universe before. By accident. He was just testing, he was just probably testing how much he can push it to its limits. He is interesting. I mean, I know he's created a flamethrower that has infinite ammo, practically, or fuel, whatever. It can shoot missiles as well. Don't ask me why.
I have a feeling I know why.
And not to mention, the flames can go on for as long as they want. And one last thing, they were powerful enough to burn down orphanages in about 5 seconds. I don't know why orphanages specifically. I think that's still in his lab. Don't even try to get in. You're going to be rejected. I think I've actually been denied access now. And do you think I can just powerhouse my way through? Do you think I can punch my way through to his lab? Because the answer's no. His security systems are way too good. He can stop ghosts. Not even the power of NSYNC could get through the lab barrier. NSYNC is the fusion of me and classic. Well, the power of fusion, but that's beside the point.
Who moved the? I'm trying to lure a chicken.
Sorry, didn't know.
It's all right. There we go.
Gonna make them make out or something.
Why is there another key signature?
I need a second one for that. Oh, there it is. Here, chicken. And I figured seeds are probably one of the easiest items to get to breed together animals. And they also drop feathers, which arrows.
True.
And eggs, which are fun to hit animals with.
Yes.
Chicken farm.
That was the plan.
If you need any more seeds, I'm like surrounded by a bunch of like tall grass.
I got 2 of them, so.
Where the fuck am I? Wait, do I have
Huh?
to- Oh, okay.
I'd still have the voice changer 1 minute. Where the fuck am I?
Hello.
What the fuck?
I do not believe we have met before.
I don't know.
I do not have a name, so.
If I remember,
Chicken following me. Someone please get the seeds out of my hands.
you can move it out of your hand.
Thank you. I am going through grass.
You realize I can dig up dirt.
I'm mowing the lawn. Leave me be.
Hold on, I want to put on his skin. Wait, wardrobe. Why didn't I just go in here? Oh, that's because I don't have him. Okay.
Well, this is quite the predicament.
Why is Empire just sitting?
One block hole! One block hole!
I should introduce myself. I'm SHA.
I see. As I mentioned, I do not have a name of my own, so.
I'm too.
I'm Nocturna. Empire's kid.
I'm not even gonna question what the fuck.
I was made, not birthed.
Okay, good.
What?
I would question who the fuck would fuck Empire.
Ember.
Who the fuck is Ember?
Out of character. That freaking sentence.
Hold on, now I gotta like, hold on. Let me
Die?
real quick.
Anyway.
I need an invite. Those changing skins.
Yeah, that was very out of pocket.
No, it was just my brain cells moving too fast.
Okay, hold on. It is now my duty to share this with the world. It's gonna be on my main because I'm signed in on my main. Help! SOS! Okay. Now I just gotta run. Oh, that's a baby zombie. That's another baby zombie!
Chicken jockey! Stop being a pussy.
It's a Phil's a killer! I don't want to end up like Phil's a Minecraft. Okay, that was a jump scare. Am I in the Matrix? It's okay, I didn't go to
I do
myself.
not know what is going on.
Get out! Okay.
Do you mind shutting the fuck up? I'm trying to sleep!
Oh, that actually hurt. I'm pretty sure I just coughed up blood.
Ooh.
Not sure. There you go. Have that. I got 2 hearts.
No? Yeah, lucky we're not at my lab. I would grab one of your biggest weaknesses once I found out what it is, and make sure you stay the fuck away from my place, and you shut the fuck up!
Did you seriously clip the...
Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh.
And if you can't tell, Count is not happy.
Oh my
Is
gosh.
this a new villain? Oh, that's a zombie. Get out of here.
Die!
Bye, Buster. Bye, Buster.
Anyway.
I was having a nice nap. I haven't slept in days.
That was mainly out of character, by the way. My panicked breathing.
Still thinking it in character.
Breath. Breath.
No, that's breathe.
No, it literally says breath. There is no E.
B-R-E-A. I'm a dyslexic fuck!
We know. Why do you think I read things for you? Anyway.
I wanted to sleep. And I know I'm inside a dream, but I realize I can use up my energy in here, so I'm sleeping! Fuck off!
So technically you're double sleeping?
Yes! And once I wake up, I'll research how effective that is.
Nerd.
Just instantly in their face and just punches them.
Just insta regenerate.
So you have Empire. So you have the regeneration of Empire. Great.
Yes.
Well, good to know there's a
I
limit.
made with his DNA.
Well, there's a finite limit on Empire's regeneration.
Not to mention, it's also combined with Ember's regeneration.
There's a
Which I
finite.
think is faster than Empires. I don't know.
If it's faster, that might be good in the short term. But I know one thing for certain. There's always a finite limit.
If you break my fucking horns.
What the fuck? I'm not sadistic.
Good.
I know what pain you would go through. Empire's already explained it to me. You mortal piece of... Calm.
I'm not
down.
mortal. Very much immortal.
May. Can we not?
Just puts her wings to form a shield in front of her.
Can we please fucking not? I went to sleep after trying to find a fucking job. I swear to... And I've been avoiding GC actively because he always bitches at me.
I
For...
think I traveled to a whole nother village. So I can't find our house.
You probably
Yeah,
did.
there is one. There is a second one that is fairly close by, so not surprised.
Honestly, I'm exploring out. I'm going exploring.
Anyway.
You shouldn't have woken him up. I don't want to deal with the grumpy. I know what you're about to say, SAJ. Now shut the fuck up before I punch your stomach again. Oh, hold on.
Bonk. Whoa. Ow. Squid. Squid. Mommy. Hold on. Are you serious? I can't.
Did you just hold on? My computer's lagging a little bit. Give me a sec.
Did I just get damaged by a drone? Yes, I did.
Never mind. I'm just gonna like not touch anything.
Yeah. That's a lava pool. Oh, there it goes.
Over.
Hmm?
So it's completely my computer's fault that we're having.
Well, at least I found the village, I think.
Added.
What? Hmm? They crashed. Dusk crashed. Oh.
But Dust crashed? Is the core not... Wait,
Give it 1 second. It's changing input. And now it should work.
No, Luke?
Yeah.
Notice...
Oh, you need this turned on?
Oh, wait, I forgot that... A switch. But notice that wire hanging loose?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait. What the... Wait, hold on.
You have to change your input.
There we go. Oh, wait, could you mute the TV?
Give me 1 moment.
So I'm not hearing double output.
I know. Give me 1 moment. There you go.
No, I'm trying to hit... Nope. Is it B? Yeah, it's B. You have a lot of games, trust me.
Yes, you do.
Okay, there's a lot here. Chat, but did I go past S? No, I
No.
didn't.
You're a long way from S, kiddo. Now. Keep going. Down.
There. We should go. Should be close. Yep.
There you go.
Okay, we're just gonna test if this works fully. I should show what I mean. First, look at my screen share.
I know.
Oh wait, you're...
I'm watching your stream.
Is it X? Why? Oh, it's start. I'm an idiot. Is this actually funking? This is actually functioning. Holy shit. This is actually fucking amazing. It's faster to just run. I need to remember that. I'm coming right off of Sonic Generation. God damn it! I think I played this. Yeah, I played it. What? Ow! My ring. Okay.
Look at that.
I remember things. And this is torture. It requires... God damn. Oh wait, oh god damn it!
You have fun. Love you, buddy. Don't forget to eat your pizza.
I won't, Luke, I won't forget. Dusk?
Yeah, my computer completely froze.
No,
I had to use the power button to restart it.
I want you to look at my stream real fast.
Hold on, let me pull it up on my phone, because I don't want to pull it up on my computer again and... Hold on, I'm sad.
Sorry. At least you're helping me get...
Noise.
This is what I spent over $150 on.
Wow.
It allows me to play these games.
Nice. Anyways, I'm booting up.
Yeah. I just wanna...
Yeah,
Oh
sorry.
god! That is a
Oh, yeah.
lag.
Yeah, my entire computer froze.
It turns out I do not...
I was talking and Discord was not responding at all.
Yeah.
I had the power button restarted just to get it to restart because I couldn't open up the menu to restart it.
Well, we'll just go until I die real fast.
Yeah, I'm booting up the... Just give it a second to boot up.
Oh, this pain in the ass. It takes such precise timing. What the fuck? No, there's no audio. Okay. This is a weird bug. Let me to make controls. Is it? Oh. Oh, it streams and freezing up.
Alright. Come on, Minecraft. It is literally a single mod. Okay, there we go.
I'm playing better on an Xbox controller than this shit. I play better on it. I'm actually using the original controller. Yeah, my stream can barely like deal with this shit. Okay, time to turn that off.
The world's still loading, so give it a sec.
Yeah, no, I just turned off my thing. Anyways,
Alright.
They woke up the Angie counter, but SHA just keep playing. I'm gonna try to go back to sleep. Okay. On a counter. And he's already back to sleep. The
I think wrong voice.
Yeah, no. He's already back to sleep. He is just tired, isn't he?
It seems so.
She just stretches and curls up. Holy fuck.
Doggo.
Yeah. Can I get 2 tacos? No, I can't. Come, oh great one. Now we must venture outwards and finding new glories. Even if I die, it won't fucking matter. I'll spawn back at the house. So I have to rely off of dust for income. I am poor. At least GC's not bugging me. How about getting stronger? He always says, what if the same thing happens to the AU you live in happens to ours again? What if it's put in danger? You should become stronger thanks to this. But I don't see that happening.
You never know. Life is unpredictable.
Yeah. And what, will it bring Azrael back?
No.
Will it bring Shift back? Will it bring Gino back? Will it bring... Well, Geno. Will it bring Essence back? Will it bring... Chris back? Who will it bring back? No one. Why do I feel an angry surge of energy?
But what if you get attached to someone and you lose them just like you lost them?
Like that's gonna happen.
Life is unpredictable.
One thing. SHA, shut your bitch ass up! This is why I can barely stand your weakling dumbass. Counter's just doing that motion because every time there's just noise bothering him. Your weakling ass can't understand that no matter what, someone can be in danger.
He just gets bonked on the head with a Nocturna's tail. Shut up. Let us do the talking, maybe.
Shut it.
No!
This embarrassment isn't your reboot.
Just insert roundhouse kick. Enough.
You think that was supposed to phase me?
Actually, I do. I still have yet to grow.
Unlike this weakling, I've actually kept up with my own training.
Well, guess what? He's not you. Well, in a term, yes, but no, not anymore.
He just grabs their shirt. Listen here, and listen closely. He might not be me, but he was supposed to be the replacement for me. And last time I checked, the reboots have far
But
more.
he's not anymore.
It doesn't change the fact that at core, he is the reboot version of me. And I can't stand it.
I know. Not necessarily supposed to be nice, but this is one way I can actually get my anger out.
You don't understand.
No, you don't. You're pressuring too much. Expecting too much. And whatever you expect so much of someone, it makes them hate doing it. Or if you pressure them too much, it makes them not want to do it.
That's not how it originally started. I told him he needed to keep up with training, just so something can't happen like it happened before. He didn't even acknowledge my factors. And with time, he's gonna, he's never gonna help with the clock situation at the rate he's growing. Oh wait, he's not growing. Even in base, I can handle him in his strongest form.
Just awkward glancing between them watching this happen, just not really sure how to respond.
I can make you really uncomfortable really quickly, you know that, right?
If you grab my jacket, I will end you myself.
Oh no. That's not it. I could do something way, way more, kinky per se.
The fuck?
It's not unintentional, though. It discomforts some people, though. And I could do it to you.
And I'll blast a hole right through your stomach.
Try me.
Don't test him. He's in a rage state.
No. I want to see him try.
He just effortlessly just puts a hole through their stomach. I know you can regenerate.
Discomfort.
I know you can
Tad
regenerate.
discomfort.
I know you can regenerate. Hence why I showed no hesitation. Now try SHA.
It's a slight discomfort.
Try SHA, I dare you.
I know he's not powerful considering the endless rant you just went on, which made me more uncomfortable than being blasted in the stomach.
Oh, I'm sorry that this has been going on for so long, and it's driving me insane.
Still.
Do you know why I have high expectations?
Because he's, quote unquote, your replacement, or was supposed to be. He's not anymore. Leave him alone.
It's a miracle I'm back. 1, 2. It's not only for my sake, it's for his sake. If one of the clock's minions decides to attack there, he's powerless. If it's one of the higher tiers, at least.
I see this as basically this.
He has a better potential rate than I do. And he's letting it go to waste.
She just yawns and like goes to sleep. Boring.
Alright. Just SHA. Don't be crying when you lose everyone again. I'm going back to my training.
She's like dead asleep now.
What the hell did I just get? What the fuck did I just see?
I do not know.
I knew GC was mad at SHA, but to this level? Damn it, where's Frisk? I fell asleep on their shoulder. Again. I swear, I always fall asleep on their shoulder. It's embarrassing.
Insert just awkward wave.
Oh, hi. They call me Separate Corrupted.
I do not have a name, so.
Yeah, counter sleepy. Why is Empire here? Why is SHA here? How many of us are here?
I just over through all of this. She's growing more and more awkward with this, if you can't tell.
Yeah, I decided, fuck it, I'm bringing in so many.
She's honestly more confused how they keep ending up here consistently than anything else. She's not doing this on purpose.
Behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes, corrupted, just maniacal laughter. She would do it just.
Okay, no, genuinely, how the fuck am I here?
Where I am.
Wait, who is that energy? Who's that energy?
Out of character, I'm genuinely lost.
It feels so negative. That energy is far away, but...
You probably are sensing corrupt.
Corrupt?
Consider her like my sister, kind of.
Eh.
That's the best way.
I'm in a cave!
I don't care.
I can't fucking help you go!
Here you are.
How about this? Fucking kill yourself because
Thank
deep
you.
inventory is on!
Thank you. I wouldn't have been back to the house anyway.
You can't.
If you slept in a bed at the house, yes, you would.
I accidentally I accidentally clicked on a bed.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the idiot I am. Okay, there.
My plan is to die. My plan is to die once I'm done.
That is.
Fair enough.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, but some of the stuff we're saying this stream are so out of pocket.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but
Don't we all whenever we're done?
you know, SHA, GC has a more brutal way of putting it. But he is right about one thing. You need to train. Not for his sake, but all of ours.
I love the temptation to bring one of my characters here. Just like
Honestly, go ahead.
someone who hasn't been brought out in a long time. Amethyst!
We get to see Counter sleeping.
The poor Bean is just like awkwardly not sure what to do at this point.
Hey, don't stress out about anything.
Of course, you can't really see that because her expression is pretty blank, but
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this dog.
anyway.
Hey, if you're stressed out, don't be. I'm sorry it's so overwhelming.
I am more
Did I break
confused
the
than
timeline
stressed.
How did I end up here?
Don't know. I fell asleep.
The joke of like the did I break the timeline thing is sometimes whenever she's dreaming, she accidentally goes to a different timeline.
Why do I feel rage intensifying?
Okay, well, anyway, all jokes aside, where am I?
Don't ask me.
You're basically in my home realm place thing. It's not within
I'm
reality.
invading
It's usually.
someone's home. I am so sorry.
It's alright, trust me. She just kind of gestures to the Chara games.
I don't know how I ended up here. I fell asleep on Frisk's shoulder.
I have a feeling my sister is behind this.
Want me to whoop their ass?
No, it's fine. She likes to annoy me.
I don't want to wake up Counter.
Well, actually, let's be real. She likes to annoy anyone, but...
Luna! Jesus Christ, dog.
Hey, I have had.
Pufferfish! Aww.
You know, I've
It's
had.
just in our inventory.
You know.
Pufferfish! Nom nom!
Oh my god. This is why I don't want to share hearts with Frisk! Because this idiot would do that.
I want to have a heart.
This is my.
Actually.
Yes! Because Frisk is known for doing dumb shit like this! I might play a little recklessly, sure. But at least when I'm reckless, I know what I'm fucking doing!
Ooh, pufferfish. Nom nom nom.
I don't do dumb shit like that!
I'm a little stupid sometimes. My brain sometimes doesn't function right. Typically when child is excited, brain don't function.
Okay. So,
Anyway.
Empire's here, I'm here. SHA's here, Counter's here. And now you. Well, that's,
Yeah, I exist. I didn't die yet.
And Counter's sleeping on the shoulder in the dream. I'm not even gonna ask how.
I just see fishing that up, and then my brain instantly goes, I could really troll Chara with this later.
I am fucking caving!
No, freaking in the nether, gold boots just casually swaps them out with leather when no one's looking.
I will murder you in cold fucking blood!
Womp womp. More fish to cook. Nom nom.
Say no, goodbye to the leather boots!
It's okay, I could just fish up more.
Ah! That's it, I'm coming back home!
Ear.
I'm coming back home.
Hurted.
You know what? Fuck your fishing rod! My salt
Oh,
level.
we have no.
No, I just took it off.
You forget who has OP.
God damn it!
You forget who has OP.
Okay, that's it. Admin abuse. You get the
Get
joke.
dunked on, fool.
1 minute. I need to do something.
The sticks!
You also, Chara,
I'm
you
crafting.
also forget who built this entire house.
Yes, I know.
I was getting stuff, asshole. Bitch.
What's this? What's this? The fuck?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, the
I'll take that
fucker!
as my win.
I lied that. I lied that. What the fuck? I need to change skins.
Stop taking this stuff out of my
I never did. I fucking took off our armor. And what I was doing was simple. Oh my god, how?
I just wanted to make some signs, man.
The stick! I grabbed the sticks to create a new axe.
I just want to fish.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry about the one I did, but for fuck's sake, I don't know. You know what? I'm going to the nether. What the fuck?
Solomon.
How about this? We stop arguing so we don't wake
Solomon
counter.
run.
How about we don't wake counter up again, okay?
Sounds like a plan.
Just casually looks over at counter and just. Oh.
There's so many of
Gentle head pats.
there's so many of us here. Why are all of us here?
Pufferfish! Freaking not hungry. Don't take it away from me! That's the one thing that I have you don't understand. That's the one thing I had. Please.
I was checking something.
You know, it'd be really funny. Freaking catching a pufferfish in our water bucket right as someone.
Yes. Pufferfish! Num num.
That thought just occurred to me.
Amethyst.
What? Huh?
Classic. It's just staring at you.
What? What did I
Right?
do this time?
Breaking a timeline.
It's not that was a joke! That's a joke that I make every time. I
That-
like.
Oh. 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 You realize with me and time, things don't go along well.
Just cries.
I'm sorry, Jesus.
Not actually, but like.
I just got done with an intense day of training. Empire, you're here too? SHA? GC? Wait, no, GC's gone. Sorry, since this leftover energy.
Insert just this poor socially awkward being that barely knows how to interact with people, just awkwardly looking around with a blank expression.
Why are there so many of us here? No, no, no. That's corrupt energy. Oh my. Stay calm. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hello.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
classic. I think you met Jack and Gino.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to introduce. I'm Amethyst. I could give you full introduction or just that.
Oh no.
Either
Why?
one is alright.
Why is
Um,
Zen's energy here now?
Would introduce myself, but I don't exactly have a name to introduce myself with, so call me what you like, I suppose.
Why am I here again? I fell asleep because I'm lazy. What the fuck? How many of us are there in here?
You know what? As a nickname to make life easier, Bean.
Okay.
This is I'm so sorry.
Insert just a little note. She has very subtle expressions. Like her expression doesn't really change much, so it's really hard to tell looking at her face what she's feeling.
I'm so sorry for all this.
That kind of thing. So
Let's see. Let's see. Counters here. Classics here. Empire's here. SHA's here. Set of Corrupted's here. I'm here. Who's next? This is.
I do not know.
I mean, people from my universe are starting to, appear if I'm here.
Oh God, we need. I just wanted sleep, man.
I mean, you
And then you
are
ended up
asleep.
here. Egg.
Well, again, I am sleeping, but like not in the manner I like. No, I wanted some normal sleep. What?
Apologies. My sister apparently thought it would be funny to do this.
To drag every Chara gave here, practically.
Mhm. I mean, you know how corrupt is.
I just met them today.
Fair enough.
Classic just face palms. You know you're naive. I'm not naive. I'm more inexperienced than you two. Well, more than anybody here. God damn it. What the lag? Fuck off.
By the way, the effects on my character are still, like, going on.
I am.
Oh, the pufferfish.
Yeah. Like
Oh my
the
gosh.
particles. The
Okay.
particles, not the actual
Okay.
effect.
Okay, I need one flint. Do we? Okay, we have gravel. Whatever.
First try?
Yeah, let's fucking go. Now I need to craft myself golden boots. Do not fuck me over. If one of you do, I am going to lose my mind.
Oh, but you see, it is simply no mercy.
We are trying to work together.
Doesn't mean we have to show mercy. That fish just come from the rocks or something? What?
We spawn in a crimson forest. Do not fuck me over. It would be very easy to fuck me over. So I'm asking you, don't.
Don't worry, it's not even in our inventory. Unless I fish it up.
There's another way you can fuck me over, very simply.
Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I know.
I'm... Don't crash out, Gino. Don't crash out. Don't crash out.
That part was out of character. I'm not, freaking Nocturna right now. Maybe
Yes. Yeah, no.
Although, if
What
I
does
get
that
this in
even
character,
mean? Yeah, she's that clueless. Anyway.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Okay, for context how clueless this character is, Saturn, she would fall for the up dog trick. 100%, she would fall for it.
Or
Now
like a
that-
D's nuts joke.
No, don't shut!
It's a Gen Z thing. Calm your butt cheeks. Jesus.
That one just goes like, why do you exist? Why?
I saw someone build a D's or a D&D character solely for D's nuts jokes.
Oh my gosh.
You know,
Not even kidding.
wait, how does the up dog joke again go? Oh wait, no, never mind. Hey, it says
Kinda
up.
smells like up
No.
dog in here.
Up dog? What's
Yeah,
up
up.
What's wrong with you?
Insert just the little loading circle like, processing like oh. That
Oh, what do we have here?
that is amusing.
How dare you take away my boot privileges? No, I take away yours.
Wait, what? You idiot!
I put them in a good spot in the inventory, though. You took away my boot privileges, I take away your boot privileges.
Because you're gonna fuck me over.
Who said that was my main intention?
I have trust issues.
I can see that.
Well, I want to make friends. I'm pretty close then still. After, you know, losing everything.
I mean, I could fix that.
You can't fix an erasure of a reality.
No, that's not what I meant. The friend problem.
Sorry. I know. Sorry. When I had to deal with it, I had to do something that I really fucking hate.
Someone. One in chance, one in chance.
I'm sorry, I have to put that up.
Unbreaking in power.
Breaking. Yeah.
Sweet.
I had to travel through time just to alter one course event in history. I hate it, but I had to.
Who keeps on moving the cod?
Not me.
I keep on doing it, I'm sorry.
I am trying to get Kitty.
Oh!
I'm just in the nether.
Well,
Look,
I'm
I have
Friend-
the kitty.
kind of a god of time. I don't like it, but it's the role I have to play. Pufferfish! No! What is wrong with you?
Who said I did it?
I did not do it.
Neither did I.
What is wrong with you? I'm going to end your life. End him. End him.
Which one?
Take away my source of happiness.
Which one? So which one? Which versions of us?
Thank you.
No.
My god!
Which version? No, okay. Explain which version of us would you be killing?
You.
And who else?
You.
So you'd be killing me in Classic.
Yeah, I kinda can't do that.
Yeah, no.
That's my range.
You realize I'm Classic, right?
No, because we've never met before.
You've never seen Classic's old outfit.
Don't think so.
Yeah, no, this is it. Minus the slash mark, and it's supposed to be the right eye. I mean, the left eye.
Yeah, I pointed out to him the fact that the eye's on the wrong side. That's I've done the exact same thing before. That's actually the reason why Dusk, the character, is left-handed. That is the sole reason why. It's also why I play Minecraft with the left hand. As a little nod to that.
Look.
I originally did it as just a joke, and then it just kind of became my thing.
Look, it was for the better my reality was erased. The clock won.
I mean, when I first became a god, I might have ruined a few timelines, but it was only because I was getting used to my powers. I figured out how to fix them afterwards, but I still can't forgive myself. Get jealous!
I decided to erase mine because there was no one left anyways.
An empty world. I
Eh.
suppose it makes sense.
That and the clock would have won. What
That's
it's
why I put that there, but he's never gonna see it.
nothing in our inventory.
It's a house, idiot.
Yeah, it's in the house. Don't worry about it.
Everything's. I couldn't let the clock win. Something within me knew that it was our last shot. I don't know. My head's still pounding about that to this day. Hell, I still get nightmares about my. I get nightmares, flashbacks to it. When the clock attacked my AU, I saw Azrael's shirt with the dust and the heart locket on the ground.
Chickens.
You know how much I'm still hurt from that whole thing. I don't think I'll never be unhurt.
Some pain never fully heals.
I know that.
Exactly.
I think part of my reason for becoming lazy, I just can't care anymore.
And that's valid.
But I know I should care. I'm around. Just, it's hard to motivate myself. Motherfucker. Well, I'm dead. You said there's something in the house I'll never find?
Mm-hmm.
I'm proof. I'm proof. I'm gonna find it! Found it, you fucking bitch.
Cause you didn't even care.
Wait, what?
Stop it! You're ruining our armor.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Nah.
I'm sorry, that was a minute.
You've lost your privileges.
You know what? Fuck it! I don't fucking care about our armor! If you're gonna be Stop crying like a little bitch.
You hurt my fifis. You hurt my fifis. Who is exploding?
Creepers.
Oh! No!
Yeah.
The chickens! I'm sorry, Timmy, we're gonna have to make chicken nuggets out of you. Can you grab seeds? Grab seeds real quick. Thank you. Okay. Come
I
on,
s-
little Timmy.
I,
Come
s-
here, little Timmy. Get in.
I swear. Half the time.
Make out.
What the fuck?
What? What?
Nothing. Nothing.
They're chickens.
Does anyone... Why do I sometimes see a temple flash before my eyes? Sorry, mumbling to myself. It just, sometimes it feels like I see a temple flash before my eyes.
Spooky.
And
No,
I can't make
let's
out
go
much.
somewhere.
But
You're good though.
is it a knife? Or what is it? What is it?
Maybe it's meant to be a mystery.
Get fucked! I'm just happy. I did one thing and another today. Well, meanwhile, I have been also suffering, trying to look for one, like anything in the nether.
That is understandable.
I'm getting so much cod.
Fish.
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 Oh, oh. I'm trying to remember. So many things.
Oh, I forgot there was a pillager thing right near our spawn area.
We
I
should
was heading back into that area to
we should
explore
build
around a
we
little.
should build a wall around the village. I know that might sound dumb, but that way we can actually do raids. Get totems.
And also prevent monster spawns inside.
Yeah. I do want to start exploiting the villagers. It's better than calling them slaves.
Fair enough.
Did Empire doze off in the Dreamscape too? And Classic?
I mean, his wife and kid are asleep.
I forgot you can doze off in the Dreamscape. I thought only Counter could do it, honestly, because Counter is a fucking... Like, he's amazing at almost anything he does.
Wait, hold on. I'm curious. Chara, is the clock spinning for you?
It's spinning.
Okay. I was curious because it's not for on my end. I was wondering how that worked.
Could someone craft a new iron pickaxe?
Hold on, there we go. Yeah, I'm currently away from home, but I can once I get back.
I realized... Okay, huh?
Catch this last fish. Hold on.
I know we have so much ball salt, but I'm trying to mine through...
It is alright.
Nuts. I swear, if one more of us ends up in here, I might end up beating the shit out of someone.
Why? Not like it could get tight and cramped.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least by the looks of it.
Yeah, I've never actually like established what the space looks like intentionally. It's just kind of whatever you want it to be.
How the hell am I here?
Um,
I haven't been here. I haven't been in the world of living for long again. Separate.
it's just blank face head tilt,
Separate empire.
as is routine at this point.
Separate empire. I just fell asleep.
Oh, hey!
I fell asleep on treasure. Let's face it.
That's
Just-
something that I made for you.
Yes, I know, Fritz. Because you know,
I've been using it.
I've been using it more than you think.
There's a little bork.
Yes.
A little woof woof.
So,
He's silly.
someone explain to me where am I and why are there so many Chara games here?
You are in my home domain place, and Corrupt's just doing a little trolling.
Can I beat the shit out of them?
Please don't.
Fine.
She may like to annoy people, but she is effectively my sister.
I just don't. I miss some things and
If anything, she's probably laughing it up at how annoyed everyone's getting over this.
I'm
That's what
annoyed.
she does best.
I'm annoyed because I was wanting another. Okay, do not put blocks in my inventory right now. I need to bridge down a little. Yeah, okay. But with me, I've been having dreams about the past. I miss
Good ones or bad ones?
good ones. I miss to someone from my past. But when I got back, they were nowhere to be found. It's like the wolf forcibly removed them.
Good boy, Pats. Oh my god.
Shut up!
I'll show you. I'll sleep and then show you. It's an emote I have with Essential.
I dare you to fucking go travel in the nether for fucking hours on end.
Hold on. Here.
I'm going back to explore.
Good luck.
Did I forget to bring building blocks? Yes. Sorry. I accidentally had my water bucket in my inventory. Like the restaurant.
I can get water.
It won't matter for me.
There.
Because I'm in the nether. Water doesn't work here.
I believe it is one-time use in the nether, but powdered snow actually works in the nether as a replacement. Little fun fact.
Yeah. Why can't I just go have a nice dream?
I apologize. I really do wish my sister would not do things like this.
To some of you it might be fine, but not to all of us.
Yeah, but telling her to stop is like trying to herd cats. It's not going to work out very well.
No, just feed it into them.
Please don't. For one, I don't remember if I actually ever established if she can feel pain or not. Cause like, her like true natural state is really just a pile of goop. So like, and that's within the dream reality stuff. That's a thing.
He's just angry.
Huh. Yeah, I just kind of realized it's like trying to punch a slime.
And
Doesn't really do much.
he's gonna forget. Let's face it, remember, he has like very short-term memory. Can I go beat the shit out of them?
Insert corrupt, just...
For fuck's sake! Separate empire! You can't! One, two...
You want to mess with me? Take a nice shot, I dare you.
He just punches straight in the face.
The loop.
He's gonna forget this, you know.
It's okay, I don't really feel it. I don't have a physical form at
It's
all.
annoying, trust me. Trying to teach him the fusion dance took me a month. Because of his short-term memory ass.
And this is why most types of slime type enemies in D&D have resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. D&D facts. Seriously, think about it. You try stabbing a slime.
I found a bastion. Do not take off my golden boots.
Proceeds to take them off.
Don't.
I was joking.
Wait. Do we have more arrows?
Huh?
Okay. Oh, this is a stacked bastion. Okay. I need a new helm. Bad. The current ones are 19 out of 165 durability. I need the other boots in my inventory just in case I do need to switch. Because this is a stacked ass bastion. I need to switch to a newer, fresher helmet. I need building blocks. Fuck. Can someone let me block something? I don't have any wood on me.
We have a crafting table on us.
Oh, we do? Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Okay, can someone put building blocks? I'm sorry, I'm mid-pillaring, so that's why I'm asking. I'm gonna play... Oh, wait. I also... If I need to switch, I would love... Like, if needed to switch, I need to be able to switch at a dime. So only... Fuck! Okay. Okay, I did one thing. There's one good thing I did.
Hold up.
He like instantly died is why I did that.
You know what?
I'm going back with the quartz I have.
I
Oh
also
my
have
God, have you
Doctorling,
seen how
I also have that one.
Have you seen how happy I get whenever Chara turns on a specific voice changer?
1 minute.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
That's how you make Frisk happy.
I forget which ones though. I have like 3 different like Inkling Splatoon ones, and I forget which one is the one I can actually you can actually understand me. Hold on.
I got lay down privileges.
Okay, there we go. This one.
Oh, yeah, I kind of want that one, I'm gonna be honest.
It's literally just called Splatoon in the community voices.
supercharge
I
your
have
voice.
both an Inkling and Octoling character that I have made Fujitex of. Yeah. Enjoy the 2 beans.
Okay. You know what? Hey, you know what? Try to find something better.
I just wanted to share the fact that those 2 exist here to you.
Separate Empire, will you give it a rest?
This is entertaining.
Fuck you, why should I? You can't hurt them. Shut up. Some of us are trying to sleep.
Yeah, Karat doesn't exactly have much of a...
But I want to.
If
Okay,
anything, you're just making her more entertained.
fine, I got it. Fine, classic.
Corrupt, did you see? Oh my fuck. You not only got counter here, you don't only have. Oh my. How many of us will you bring in?
I don't know. However many of you are asleep, probably.
Don't think I forgot what you did to me in counter.
I'm aware.
You feel no guilt, do you?
I do not even know if I physically can. She lies. She can, and she does feel guilty. Shut up. No, I don't.
That makes me feel somewhat good. Because you hurt a child.
It wasn't
Wait, how do I remember that?
both her and C being...
How do I remember that?
Both her and C being merged in such a way essentially led to a bit unstable and out of control.
Wait, how the fuck do I remember that? How the fuck do I remember that? How the fuck do I remember that?
I do not know.
That was from the past timeline.
Wall? You broke the 4th wall? Again.
What? No. How do I remember it? There should be no...
The events he's referring to is when C kind of went villain mode for a little bit.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, that was in season 1. And
yeah.
and VR
like,
is...
VR chat war instance of it.
And VR is now like going like, how the fuck would I remember that?
Corrupt first started showing up after that point and kind of took the fall for what happened. It was a lot more complicated though.
Corrupt, explain. How the fuck do I remember you?
I am not sure. It is certainly odd.
I should have no recollection of the past timeline.
And yet, here we are.
You're the only thing I can recollect. Was it C's
Maybe
fault?
it has to do... I was gonna say, maybe it has to do with our nature and our connection to her.
see.
Though it is odd that you recognize me and don't recall the little shadow.
Huh? I don't
That
remember running
is a
into
form
them.
That is a form I manifested as once.
I don't remember if I even
The
saw
only
you.
way I know how to manifest in reality.
Did I even meet you?
Mm. I believe we may have encountered each other.
I believe you encounter for so many reasons. Counter's an extrovert.
Mhm.
Plus, he is C sibling.
Oh, this was long before anyone really knew of our existence, much less our connection to sea. And cyber, for that matter.
Why am I drawing a blank on cyber? What?
Understandable. And honestly, at least C would think it was for the best.
Why?
Let's be real, it's not for the best at all, but it's not like we can exactly tell cyber.
What?
Because that would really, really mess with things. We shouldn't
What?
interfere like that.
What are you talking about?
Um, long story short, Cyber's memory
Classic
of
just
past
stops.
events was wiped.
Classic just stops them. Don't. He has no filter.
I was
Remind.
just going to explain that Cyber's
He's
memory-
going to fucking fumble and tell them. That's why I'm saying don't tell him.
I see.
I don't want him to. I already used the technique to make sure he couldn't hear me speak about this.
I still stand by the fact that not letting her know is going to be a bad decision in the long run. I understand what C's trying to do, and I can see the idea that maybe not now, but she better not keep it a secret or attempt to keep it a secret forever.
I see it.
I can see that perspective, correct?
Corrupt, for once, I actually agree with you. It's not a good thing forever, but I also think in the short term, as we speak right now, it's for the better. If they knew what they did, they would become closed off again. No?
And it would lead back to the same situation.
Yes, it would be an exact loop. Let them connect to
And
others.
I will be honest, I think this is the true last shot of dealing that clock with that clock.
We can't interfere. Trust me, I already know.
Let me explain it like this. You know how C is expressed that it was lucky we managed to salvage what they did?
Yeah?
She was meaning that. And, well, due to the circumstances that led to our creation and a few other factors, I don't think a new iteration, at least for Sierra, can be created stably.
Oh.
This is already pushing it.
Oh.
And pretty much Lodestar and the others have went all in on this one.
Oh. I mean, this is our last chance. We have no more power after this. Counter is smart, sure. But there's one thing I am better at. Knowing the iterations. I learned this pretty early on. The thing that's been powering Having the new iterations? The
Mm.
one god that is not tainted. They're out of steam.
So it's a similar situation to with the Lodestar, though a bit more complicated. Well, a bit different on either end in general.
They're out of
It
energy.
seems we're in similar situations.
I'm already dealing with the clock, which is made of 4 tainted gods. Or is it 5?
To explain, there is a fundamental difference between this iteration and the past one, at least for Sierra. There is a reason why she has a bond to the past iterations, despite having never met face to face.
They're going all out, you said.
There is a reason why some of us occasionally, some of them, us included, referred to her as a chimera. The chimera dragon is her, I suppose you could say, title among them. The past iterations. For good reason.
Why?
Me and Corrupt are essentially manifestations of the instability caused by that. We were not meant to come about, but we did anyway.
So reality... Not again.
Because such a chaotic mix of different realities was way too unstable. That excess needed to go somewhere. And we were created as us in our realms. It's a lot more complicated than that, and I'm sure there's more entities like us out there. But we're at least the ones that are directly tied to Sierra.
Just Plastic right now is holding his head.
As far as we know, we're the only ones that have any mind.
Not again.
Basically, we're anomalies. Apologies. This is a lot, isn't it?
No. Reality talk. My god, one of my godly powers just went off.
Oh.
Without me having any control over it.
Basically, we're anomalies created from mixing multiple realities. Or multiple iterations. There could be other things created from that. But
Anomalies.
As far as we're aware, we're the only ones that are aware.
I get the point. But too much access energy built up. I'm already getting the point. That a reality can only hold so much energy. Like a person. If you will. A person can only hold so much energy.
Exactly. And trying to mesh together 21 different iterations. We're essentially created from that excess. The amount that wouldn't exactly stay with Sierra.
Too much power. It's not stable.
Yes.
I understand the concept and I understand fully. Why do you say Why do you think I say it's our last shot?
Mhm.
Because the energy source that's been recreating everything,
Mhm.
it's out. It's out of juice, if you will.
Mhm.
Whatever. I got the goods from the Bastion. God, the reality went off again. Sorry.
Apologies, did not mean to trigger it.
It happens sometimes.
Mm.
I just like to do a thing of their own. Messing with time? Great, you activated that! The only ones I can confirm to not get activate at whim, like on their own, is Godly Fighting and Godly Judgment. They don't have a trigger. The other two are just, they're useful, but they're burdens.
Apologies for us rambling about that.
It's fine.
We figured out of anyone, you should know.
I understand. Also, VR, I just couldn't let you overhear things thanks to your Zero filter. Yeah, figured. If it's something I shouldn't know on your terms, I understand it.
More so if you spilled a cyber, it might not end well.
Yeah, I have no filter. I'm not one to keep secrets.
I was gonna make a joke about the alcoholism, but then I remembered that it's not this version of you. Dang it.
What alcoholism?
Exactly. That's my point. I need to find something new to tease you about.
Wait, it's not cropped on my screen. Oh god. Oh wait, no, it's lagging behind.
Yeah, the stream's a bit delayed, I think.
Yeah, and I wasn't up to date.
Yeah.
Corrupt, I've grown since we've
I
last,
know, I know, I know.
And I don't only mean in my height.
Very funny.
Oh, come
I
on,
could probably still use you as an armrest if I tried hard enough.
I'm 5'10".
And? I'm an amorphous pile of goo. This is just a form I prefer.
Please don't. Plus, I can open portals.
She proceeds to just not even change her form, just casually fly up and just flop armrest.
He just portals away. No.
You're no fun.
I'd rather not.
It just pokes him with the tail.
But remember when you helped me remember some of my past?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I did no such thing whatsoever.
It looks like
admit it.
it looks like some of it was inaccurate, but some of it wasn't.
Corrupt doesn't like openly admitting when she helps people.
Corrupt, I need you to do me a big favor. Push them beyond their limits. Push every Chara gate beyond the limits. It's a favor.
You're actually wanting me to mess with them?
Give them the nudge in the right direction. The only one that's here is Counter. Ah, they all woke up. Convenient.
Very convenient.
Plot is on my side. Anyways, listen to me very closely.
Hmm.
As I said, this is the last shot we have. And I can't afford to screw this up. Start with SHA. Do you know why SHA?
Why is that?
He's a weakling. GC has been trying to drill the thing through the skull multiple times over. But
Trust me, I
failed.
already actually know. I was just messing with you.
You heard GC and SHA bickering, didn't you?
Oh, trust me, it's really hard to not hear them. You know, me and her just gestures over to. Our realms are actually technically the same one. We just kind of keep to different parts of it usually.
Yeah. Sorry about GC and SHA.
No, it's entertaining. I don't mind. I admittedly am still getting used to actually.
I'm sorry for this, but
Mm.
all of this is stressing me out even.
Well, if you need someone to just listen, well, you know how to find me, I suppose.
This red sparks to just start to fly off his body. I'm not enough to push everyone beyond their limits. And
You don't
hell,
have to be.
I let their timeline play out normally, sure.
Mhm.
But if SHA never moves, we're gonna lose. I've been training my ass off just to win.
Mhm.
I don't even match up to the things that bastards maybe 1% power. If I match up to 1%, that's a fucking miracle. I know there's room to evolve. I've hit a brick wall though. I can feel there's more power. But I've hit that wall. You get what I
Are
mean?
you sure it's a wall?
It's like a wall. It's blocked off for now. I can feel the power that there's something beyond Seraphim. Do you get it?
Mhm.
I need to evolve. Surpass my limits.
Mhm.
I'm not the only one that matters.
Exactly.
But I know every one of them matters.
Maybe
Jeez,
it's not exactly a wall, but a door that still needs the keys.
I don't know how to
Just
get
food for thought.
Those keys.
Maybe it's not your responsibility to get them.
John,
You're all linked together in a sense, are you not?
we're linked by soul. Our soul. That's all. Their power is not my power.
Yes, that is true. But maybe to unlock that door, The keys need to be found in places other than yourself.
I think I know what you're suggesting. Them all surpassing their limit. Other than one. One can never surpass their limit.
Mhm.
S&P.
Mm.
He's stuck. Like, even if he wanted to, he can't grow.
Hmm.
In power terms, that is.
Curious.
His world basically sets him to his finite limits of what's the best gear he can get, what's the best weapons he can get.
Mm-hmm.
How many withers can he summon? Basically, he can grow mentally, but not physically.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do believe the others just need to awaken more of their hidden power, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Their hidden power is the key now. The hardest will be probably Gino. Because we don't know where to go.
Well, every maze has an exit.
What would Gino discover deep down? I think first I need to get his memories jogging. He keeps saying something about a temple. I'll figure that one out first. Then I can help him unlock. He is me. I have no problem intervening because I'm not intervening with his timeline. He's already a part of my timeline. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm gonna wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing SHA, he's gonna fall asleep in about 5 seconds. Eh.
It is nice to not be.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was just.
Thank you guys for helping.
You're welcome. I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
What the fuck? Why am I back here?
Crap, did you mean to pull him in again? Actually, no, I didn't. Weird. I mean, sometimes, I guess since they've already interacted with us before, they can find their way here naturally.
Why
Interesting.
do I feel like you're lying?
True. C and Cyber have done that a few times. No, I'm genuinely not. It is actually a phenomenon that has happened a few times. It doesn't usually happen super often, though.
Pull me out. If GC's gonna be around here again, I'm not in the mood for his bullshit. Never will be. Growing stronger is pointless. Why can't he see it?
Why is it pointless?
What's the point in growing stronger? It's just something that I used to do to protect others.
Why?
My friends and family are gone.
So what? You're just gonna let yourself waste away for the rest of your existence? Hung up on the past?
My power isn't needed anymore.
But what if it is? Then what?
I have no.
You'll just fail again. You'll lose everything again.
How? Why would I be needed again? Me and
Whether you
GC.
like it or not, a
Me
fight
and
will come to you eventually.
me and GC share the same ultraverse, unfortunately.
And? What if he's busy with something else? Then
He's n-
what?
He's never busy. I can sense him always just training.
Hmm.
Sure, I could spend
What-
more time.
What if it's too much for him alone? It would come down to you.
Sucks to be him. With me, I don't care.
So you would just let the entire Ultraverse die. Because you don't want to lift a finger to do anything.
Like the
Because you lost everything.
Ultraverse would go down. It would just be one AU, which I've already dealt with.
So you'd let others feel the same pain you did. When you could do something about it.
That's more.
Selfish.
That's
I'm
more.
not surprised. I believe you may have what. Don't. Just leave this one to me.
I don't.
I'm right, aren't I?
No.
You'd leave others to suffer the same thing you did because you don't want to lift a finger to help anyone. You just want to wallow in self-pity.
It wouldn't matter if
You're pathetic.
It
You
wouldn't.
really are pathetic.
It wouldn't matter if I pitched in or not. Last time, I was too late.
And so what? What if you're not late? What if you're not too late, but you're too weak to do anything? Then what?
I would be too late to do anything again, and I would be too weak anyways. No matter what, I'm always going to be outclassed.
Because you won't put the effort to try. Getting stronger isn't about not. Getting stronger is directly to prevent that. Idiot.
I lost all motivation. All I have left is Asriel's red scarf. Yeah, it's weird, but.
Would he want you to wallow in self-pity over his death?
Has. This is Chef's
Would he?
jacket.
Would any of them want you to? Or
They-
they want you to get back up, put yourself back together, and keep moving forward?
They would want me to keep moving.
Honestly, Corrupted probably would have canonically actually said that with a bit more swearing, but you know me.
They would. Why have I been so blinded? Why is. What? Now I understand why GC's been pushing me so hard. He keeps reminding me of how we failed once. We shouldn't fail again. I just don't care. I didn't want to listen to him. I never thought about how they would feel. Because they're gone.
All living creatures are intrinsically selfish. That's why selflessness, that's why kindness is viewed so highly.
Is Counter still here? Surprised he hasn't woken up yet.
Hmm.
I'm up. I'm up. What? What have I been missing?
Let's just say we had quite a few visitors because my sister thought to do a little trolling.
Feels about right.
Sup?
Hi, Corrupt. I'm not mad. What's the
Huh.
point in staying mad?
VR was, and I'm surprised he even remembered me.
Surprised too. He should have forgotten everything.
Yeah,
Why? Why do I feel weird?
no idea.
Don't tell me I did it again subconsciously. I can't fully control my godly powers.
Oh yeah, one of the Chara games tried to use me as a punching bag. It was very funny.
Huh? Which one?
What was it again? Separate Empire, I believe.
He's back!
Right, yeah, that one.
He's back? Well, that just makes one more Chara game to the list.
But seriously, it was kind of funny.
He has short-term memory. He's gonna forget
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and? Well, hey, okay, here. Let me just show you. Try to punch me.
No, I already know. Wait, doesn't positivity hurt negativity?
It does sting, technically.
Then you would
Though
not want my... You do
I
not...
am constituted of more than just that, so it's not
It's...
actually too bad.
It stings. I don't want to hurt you.
It's fine. The worst it is probably like a bee sting.
If you look on stream, you can see his eyes glowing.
Shiny eyes.
And you can see that aura around him. You should know what...
Okay, yeah, maybe not. Fair enough.
I feel like I tapped into godly hope again, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah. As she put it, shiny eyes.
It's only the signed version, but it's still something. I'm getting there.
I insert her just like poking at the aura, despite it, not being physically anything. Just like poking at air, basically.
Well, it does surround him. Hope is very strong.
I'm sure you guessed, but since I'm more darker energy, she's
You should
not dark energies.
you should
So
probably
technically she is partially positivity, but
don't
there's a lot more to it than that.
get too close to me, Corrupt.
Fair enough.
This power is strong. I would know.
Shiny.
I was able to use a Galax gun on a being that was made from a lot of negativity that no one else could hurt.
Oh, so C's the negative form?
Oh no, it was with Chaotic.
Oh, okay. That fight between you two was really fun to watch, by the way.
What? Wait, you're mentioning when I fought C?
Yeah, Corrupted tends to spy on what C's doing.
I needed to beat the senses back into them. So my former power returned. Don't think I didn't notice. Why? It's gone now.
Maybe it was due to her presence. I mean, for some reason, VR was able to recall Corrupted. likely due to C being intrinsically evolved.
If I remember before,
He did not recall myself as Little Shadow, though, meaning that it likely was C's presence directly. Because I do recall, I believe we did briefly interact. But
here's another theory for you to chew on. It wasn't only C's presence there. It was mine, VR, and Classic's present, all there.
possible.
And remember, Classic and C were both wielders of immense power.
Mhm.
Classic's godly fighting, and C's guardian of reality.
Mhm.
Imagine those two duking it out.
Right, yeah, that's what her potential is referred to as. I almost forgot about that.
Remember, those two were duking it out like crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
With those two powerhouses, it must have left some access energy.
Mm-hmm.
I should wake up about now.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
I need to see C.
Tell her I say hi.
Blip. Transitions over to C. I guess counter.
You do realize SHA is still.
Yeah, no, I'm changing.
Yep, fair enough.
Hey C, I'm up.
Yeah, hey.
Prep says hi.
I am not surprised. I am really not. Of course she would. Mhm.
Sorry, but in all seriousness, I met Little Shadow.
Uh,
You.
Oh, you mean.
I met them.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was possible to fall asleep in the dream world.
Dream within a dream. Inception.
Yeah,
You shouldn't go more than. What was it from the movie? Like 5 layers down, I think?
I know, I was only, if
It's
anything,
been a while since I've watched that movie.
I was just asleep in that one. It was nice.
Mhm.
It was fluffy.
And I think it is because their domain is.
Corrupt,
I believe it's somewhere between dream and reality.
they kept on bringing in so many Chara games. It woke me up multiple times.
Fair enough. Between dream and reality, mind and matter. I'm probably the only person here that understands that quote. It's a Persona reference, anyway.
I believe Corrupt is actually.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it really does have. It really does have Velvet Room vibes. Whoopsie. Oh well.
Believe it or not, Corrupt's gonna help us Chara games in a way.
Huh.
Maybe
She wasn't already.
they finally got SHA off his lazy ass.
Huh. Yeah, that's corrupt for you. Jeez. Yeah, as you can tell, she talks tough and then proceeds to actually be of help. In her own weird way.
Classic actually asked for it.
Her method of helping is mostly insults, so.
Classic actually asked for it. I was semi-awake, but I didn't say anything. You know,
Yeah, she'll never admit that she did that.
you know why I'm not. Classic now knows. Who am I talking? What am I talking about? If I said it, he knows.
Mm-hmm.
But I know he's waiting for my potential
Yeah.
to be unleashed.
I am sorry I never mentioned that there were two of them, and also about the whole corrupted having actually existed prior to.
It's fine.
That.
See, you think I'm mad?
I know, but I kind of.
See,
Let's be real, I did kind of pin the blame of that incident on corrupted when it was kind of ultimately my fault.
see, I saw through that for a while. I just
You.
who ate the
Yeah.
who ate the negativity apple?
It was a dumb move, okay?
And
I didn't expect that kind of reaction. It was.
see,
It's like both of us were half there and half not. Like, we were just.
see.
It
Now,
honestly scarily reminded me of back when me and Cyber first came about.
see. Let me talk a little bit more. See, when that happened, I could feel energy. It felt similar but different.
Mm.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Wait, never mind. My render distance was fucking with me. My render distance was fucking with me! I thought I saw red!
I mean,
Red!
you're in the nether, everything's red.
Red stone bricks!
Ah.
I'm losing my mind. Anyways,
I'm just collecting up some coal. Some
But-
surface coal.
I can sense energy very well. I could
Yeah.
sense there was a slight difference. I never brought it up.
I wouldn't call it exactly full-on corruption or possession or anything, because we were still
Yeah. I said slight.
ourselves.
I said slight difference.
Yeah.
What I mean by that is that
It was kind of like, I guess, a dark energy sugar rush is my best way of
Yeah.
describing it.
Yes. See. When I could sense that slight difference, I realized there was not only one being in there, it was two.
Yeah.
And for negativity apple to create a whole new being, either A, you have to have a whole lot of negativity that you never show.
Which wasn't too far.
Huh?
She just kind of gestures to her whole appearance. There's a reason I decided to.
You showed more negativity, though, than you think. Dream.
Wait,
I.e. dream.
oh my gosh, I really am as bad as Dream, aren't I?
No. I'm saying you still showed signs of negativity, just not as much as dream.
Which says a lot. About who, I don't exactly know.
But my point being, you still hit the the levels of, yeah, this wouldn't create a new being by a default standards.
Yeah.
I
But
had
also, to be fair, when have I ever played by default standards?
true. But I didn't even take that into consideration, honestly.
You could say it was a miscalculation.
Yeah. It was
A misinput.
Yeah, but no, I honestly was just thinking with logic. Not forgetting about your reality bending for a second.
Yeah, I mean, technically, most of that is just code manipulation, but
You realize but still, I saw through the act. I just went with it.
even though we nearly killed you.
Oh yeah, about that. That kind of also gave it away.
Uh,
Remember what happened after?
Somewhat.
We ended up in some weird dreamscape place. I don't remember much. But you were acting like you, but not like you at the same time, if you get my drift.
Mm.
Now, why the hell would you be there? After you're the one that harmed me, and you had no idea what you were doing there. You didn't think about these factors, did you?
Let's be real. How much do I think before I act?
See, do I have to teach you?
No, I actually do sometimes, but like in situations like that, I kind of panic a lot.
See, I just wanted to make you happy.
And I nearly killed you.
You think I care?
Great sibling dynamic. I mean, actually, no, to be fair, what pair of siblings doesn't try to murder each other at least once?
But like that? I mean, I was near the verge of death. Not,
I
not-
was trying to make a... Never mind.
Sorry, logic side. But
Yeah.
beside the point. See, I forgave you. Yes, you're gonna say, wait, your next line is, but you shouldn't, to you. I know it never
Now I
worked.
can't say it. Now I can't say it.
But that was gonna be your next line, wasn't it?
I refuse to admit it.
Please. Wait, you refuse to admit it. That means it is the truth.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up, I hate you. I hate you.
They don't.
Yes, I do.
Azul would be proud of us.
Hmm?
Azul would be proud. You know that?
I doubt that.
Well,
I really doubt that. At least not of me.
well, you would be proud about some things. I know that. I miss him.
She just kind of gestures to her own overall appearance. Like,
Things have been rough. See, you did so much because you wanted to do things for the greater good. Is that so
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah, but in doing so, I kind of lied to everyone about my true nature. That doesn't exactly... I genuinely don't know how you can trust me still after that. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm a trusting guy.
Maybe a little too trusting.
There's one thing I'll never... The one thing I'll never trust? A Betty.
Yeah, fair enough. Don't blame you.
My first scar was my arm being cut off!
Honestly, just random thought we should sometimes have one show up that's just instantly destroyed.
What?
What? Let's just like have a promise that next time we have one show up in the lore, it's not actually a threat at all. Given certain things about a certain someone, it would be fitting.
Wait. Message me? It's not DNA. It's not DNA. Because that was our...
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, I would happily Final Flash their ass to the next week.
That.
Oh, right.
Yeah, all that. It would be funny if we did it because of that.
Yeah, but then...
Anyway.
And then there's actually a big villain of them. Like, yeah. Sure, one can be a joke. But then... DNA 2.0!
Maybe.
Played by...
I don't think anyone could pull off what DNA did. DNA was really good.
Yeah, fucking hell, I miss them.
Yeah.
But no,
I still have that art piece I made. I actually digitized it at one point.
Yeah, no, but... Okay. Out of character, Frisk did offer to play Betty, and I'm like, maybe. But if we... Let's face it, Frisk is good at playing a villain.
Mm.
Let's teach them a little bit of their history. DNA's history, combine that with Frisk's villain, we can cook. We could cook.
Yeah, at least some of the general
Concepts.
because we don't know where DNA was headed with,
Yeah.
some of the twists they pulled.
But we can get some things down. Okay, I swear to God, I'm never gonna find fucking anything. I swear to God, I'm losing my mind.
Why did my brain start playing Lost in Darkness? That is really weird. Anyway.
You want me to play Lost in Darkness? I love that. I love playing it.
Oh my gosh, please no.
Alright. Good morning. You know what? I'm taking off my armor just so I can jump in lava.
Good morning. I don't know why I said that so weirdly, but I did, and now we're here.
I'm gonna... I also just want to do this. Plus 3 sprites. Because I want to. Lol.
Oh my gosh, I was joking when I mentioned it!
No, I want to work. Now you made me want to work on it! You made me want to work on a project I've been procrastinating. But still talking character.
Yeah. Oh gosh, sorry. I'm just like in my brain still thinking about that like new Fuji reactive I made. And I'm just like, I'm like going to never have an opportunity to use this at this point. Like unless some really weird shenanigans go on where she would show up without, the normal circumstances for her showing up, there's like no way for me to bring her in because of the whole, that plot point. Oh well.
Yeah. Okay, guys, for my explanation, thanks to Dusk inspiring me to do this.
I suppose I should just close the world.
Yeah, but anyways, Time to work on this.
I mean, I guess in like some kind of dream shenanigans she could pop up, but yeah.
Anyways. Oh, wait. Okay, so I did some
I've
work.
been meaning to get some insight into how that all works anyway. Oh well. Because here's the thing, even when she's not around, she does still exist in some capacity.
Oh, by the
I'm
way,
trying to be vague so chat doesn't get who I'm talking about.
I will tell you, I did test the colors, and they all work.
Nice.
I'm happy about that one because I don't want to go through the pain of that again. Anyways, see, you mean a lot to me. It's your last shot. It's our last shot. So, remember, we can't do anything to your clock, but you can't do anything to our clock, and the clocks can't do
Yeah.
anything to each other, vice versa. So, don't be scared to reach out to me.
Yeah.
Do you remember when days were simpler?
I mean, let's be real, they're never simple with me around.
Well, ever since I was, well, I'm only 8.
Yeah, that definitely said what?
Huh?
Nothing.
See, we both know I never got a chance to grow up.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Yeah. That's life for you though.
It was either I step up to the plate or the multiverse gets destroyed.
Yeah.
In my first big fight, and in my first death, got my arm cut off.
Mm.
Got my
You
vocal
know, I've
cord.
actually had my arm cut off twice.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess we're more alike than we thought.
Yeah. And kind of the ending conflicts between me and Cyber when we first came about, I got my arm kind of sliced off. And then at one point while I was corrupted, or well, me and corrupted were kind of haywire. One of our points of relative lucidity, ran into a Rift Sentinel, and yeah, it regenerated because negativity. But yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I should talk about our clock creatures.
It was the same arm both times.
Oh yeah. By the way, our rift creatures, they're kind of disturbing. Not because of what they look like, that is actually partially true, but it's more of what they used to be.
Yeah.
They used to be ordinary people and monsters, just like us.
Yeah, right. You would have never seen a Rift Abomination.
As every iteration goes by, the past ones only grow stronger and more mutated.
Yeah. For context, the abominations are literally Declock's failed experiments.
Me who thinks White Sonic is a fan made of. This is Hyper! Hyper! Hyper!
Yeah, Hyper is technically a rainbow, but it's depicted as a whitish color most of the time because you can't exactly depict rainbow flashing colors in a still image.
Oh yeah, I never gave the idol pose a color yet because I didn't know what color to choose.
Also, for context, what she's talking about.
Yeah.
That's its skeleton.
This is not a fan-made form.
Those things that looks like, you know, limbs, those are its ribs. Enjoy that nightmare fuel. Anyway.
Yeesh. Hyper, but having it. I'm sorry that I can't spike
It's called that he's not good enough at editing sprites for that.
And plus, if you go outside the limits of a sprite, it will show up on a next sprite. So
yeah,
if
you
I
have to be
if
very
I did
careful.
if I did it like
bounding
that,
boxes.
if I did it like that, it might show up on the next sprite. So
Yeah.
you have to be careful. Now, the only thing that is fan-made about this is the blue eyes, indicating the cyber part within it.
Yeah.
Everything else, fucking canon. Well, according to Sega, it would no longer be canon. Fuck you, Sega.
I don't know. Sega has even been acknowledging Sonic X content lately.
They could have brought it back in Sonic Frontiers, but they said the no.
Yeah.
What will be
I'm
Hyper
not
Evil
about
counterpart?
That. They
What?
literally are acknowledging Sonic X.
Wait, what do you mean Hyper Evil counterpart?
I guess the dark form, but on the hyper level.
That. What the fuck? Okay, out of character.
That's actually a good point. Because if the dark form's, you know, the equivalent to super form, what would be the hyper form level equivalent?
I don't know.
Oh gosh, this is now just making me realize what. Obviously, it would never happen in lore, but hypothetically, Opal's chaos form. Gosh, a step up from that would look insane. Sorry.
But anyways, see, I mean,
Opal is a random OC side character. She's not super important.
I'm gonna say I already fucking have because I already have. You opens this sprite sheet.
Yeah, this is actually this sprite sheet stuff is actually for lore over on his Sonic channel.
I have done this sprite so many times. You know how annoying it is? Especially doing the fucking miss animation. Fuck that, by the way. I really don't want to do the misanimation sprites. I might
Yeah.
do like I did one, but I might go like I give up. And I might just add the cyber corruption just taking over a simple, efficient thing. You
Sorry, I'm just I'm gushing over my cool reactive that I'm never gonna be able to use. At least
Also-
not for a while.
also, hi. Oh, more. If you want more darks, fine. I have more dark.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get myself a drink.
I'm not scared of making dark forms. I am actually used to it. Hyper, this is my first time actually doing hyper. Oh my god, you have no idea. This is all one sprite. Okay. I'm gonna actually fucking explain. I might actually just go out of character. Fuck it. Form? Let me teach you how a sprite sheet works. See, when I do this, it's not one, like, okay, one image. See, every pose is one thing. So, this sprite, that all goes together. Basically, anything that has the same pose, they all go together.
Oh, we're properly falling out of character now? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I've just
There we go.
I broke a character because I think I have to fucking explain how spreadsheets work. So, basically,
think of it like this. Each little image of the character, that is one frame of animation.
yeah, I could technically show you because with this incompleted version, you'll see some of it be in the hyperstate. So why the fuck would I make it constantly changing? That wouldn't make any damn sense. Like, I went to the trouble of already doing most of this shit.
Actually, if you don't mind, like showing from Discord, I can actually show off that kind of thing in action with the old Tales.
I don't mind.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hold on, let me just...
Yep, I'm just pulling up a FNF multi to show this off.
Hold on, let me actually show this. Pop out. Hold on. Hold on.
I'll just do Sonic Heroes as for the sake of demonstration.
I'm capturing.
And this English. This my brain is derping. It also shows a little bit of the issue you're talking about of going into another model. This is the base sprite sheet does this too.
Yeah, by the way, I need a good Sonic
For
one.
comparison's sake, let me grab the normal
Yeah,
tails. That's the wrong tails. That one. Yep. These both are the same sheet, just one of them's modified, one of them's not.
Yeah, just to give generalized context.
Yeah. The reason of the twitching with the thing on the ear is because I couldn't keep it consistent.
Like how I'm not going to be able to consistently keep the scar.
Yep.
That is the big difference.
You can also see it on the hand too, where I just used a fill bucket. Yeah, the sprite is terrible.
But the point being is, it's very difficult to make sprites.
Yeah.
I've been procrastinating on this one for a few weeks now, actually. I've had this in the progress for about probably a few months. I've just been too lazy to actually fucking make it. I worked on it probably 2-3 weeks ago. Just to get the color code down. But then nothing else. Until today. Point being is, it's a pain. And also, since I'm technically not only showing off the mod, I'm allowed to play it. Fuck you, Aaron. Don't trust the bastard.
Yeah.
I can't reveal much on stream because otherwise I'd be putting myself in danger.
Yeah. Let's just say he does sketchy practices and leave it there.
Just don't work with him.
Yeah.
Because that way you'll be avoiding putting yourself at risk.
Mm-hmm.
If I ever find the day where I can expose his nature, I will.
Yeah.
Also, did you know he forced me to take down the shorts on the Cybersonic channel?
Yeah.
Which is
Even
bullshit.
though he barely did anything.
Other than to play the shadow role.
Which he didn't even do very well, which is kind of the whole reason.
But in the shorts. Like, excuse me. Okay, fine. You edited down the format to actually fit the width. Good job.
Yeah, that's basically just using a crop tool. Okay, maybe it is a little more complicated with video, but still. It's basically just a crop tool.
Hey, if I have it fucking laying around somewhere, I might fucking try to do something myself. Just to spite the fucker.
Yeah.
Dusk, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
One minute, Chad. I have to do something. It's nothing big, Chad.
Start as me opening my soda.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm thinking over the thing we talked about, and I'm trying to come up with an idea.
Over what again?
Um, the not exactly bringing back, but creating spiritual successor of certain characters
Oh yeah.
from before. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with concepts.
If
Because
you,
I don't want to just completely reuse the versions of Violet. Okay, maybe one or two of them I might bring back,
it's fine.
but I'm trying to come up with an idea. Hmm.
God damn it! This is annoying. Okay. Almost done with the red sprites practically.
Mm,
Do need to add the scar. You know?
yeah.
But that's a simple part. I'm gonna be honest, it's just pain. Like, I think that, like, when you thought of Lost to Darkness, I do remember just waking up to, finally, I'm free. You know?
Mm.
It was weird. Like, that's strange. Strange, isn't it? I'm sorry. But chat, do you have any idea for a glow that I should give the idle animations? Because I actually have no clue myself. Like, this is... I don't go and do multiple sprite sheets in one day. Because that would be way too painful. Agreed?
Sorry, I was looking back at old stuff to get inspiration, utilizing my old character concepts, and I freaking stumbled upon Adrift's original concept. Holy cow, that takes me back.
Now, we can always surprise ourselves by seeing how far we've come, haven't we?
Yeah.
I look back at my old artwork and cringe.
I forgot that her wings were originally white.
I wish I could just pawn this over sometimes, but I go like, nope, I'm the one that started it.
Mhm.
I have to finish it. This was your big idea.
Yeah,
Luckily,
this concept I created that you kind of like, ooh, that's a good idea.
yeah. I'm like, you can't blame me though, can you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You said you did a lot of work. I believed you. Do you think I wanted to one up you? I want you to actually think.
I doubt it.
The answer is yes and no.
Mm.
I don't like RV sprites have grown in time. I bet now I could make a resprite that rivals that old one
Yeah.
to a degree. Or hell, be even better. Right?
Yeah.
Like, no, I was not exactly trying to one up you. No. My thought was, we have gotten better, so why not try to make an improved version that I can also reuse constantly? Because I fucking hate making these spreadsheets.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. I actually looked back at yours for some inspiration. Like, what color?
No, that's fine.
What color did you make it when it was an idle pose? Oh, it's the
Yeah.
default. It was just the default color.
Yeah.
Fuck. I added glow around everybody, so what am I gonna do?
Oh gosh. Yeah, sorry. I'm just sending myself down freaking memory lane. Holy cow.
Finally, Gabe, you have a genius fucking idea on what to do for it. Gabe, you're fucking genius. I'll explain. It's an auto pose. The pose, yours never changed colors.
Mm-hmm.
Well, mine always has a glow.
Yeah.
I just use I just use the hue of the some of the quills and make a glow around it.
Mm-hmm.
With the 65% opacity layer that I've been using, it would work. Because it's still idle. Finally, I actually used my fucking brain cells.
Mm.
Very proud of myself for finally thinking of it.
Yeah.
And after I'm done adding the scar and adding
It's hard
that,
to come up with a character concept that, like, isn't just, Violet, but still is like enough as a spiritual successor that the characters would be able to somewhat recognize that. I'm specifically thinking in mind the GC one.
for GC, he remembers how they got their picked up their photo for them. I remember that part.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they were always there for them because they were just wandering constantly. Practically.
Yeah. Mm.
Think of a wanderer, if you will. That might help somewhat.
Yeah. I have a few outcode humans to choose from for wanderer purposes, technically. uh. At least as a jumping off point.
Mix in some of the old character traits, but make new ones.
Yeah.
As you said before to me,
I've never had Lost ever show up, have I?
No, but as you told
Yeah.
as you
Lost in Paint, I think I've never had show up.
but as you told
'Cause
me
I know Zero showed up in Zero and Erased Nil both showed up in MCU lore, and Final has showed up in a few places. Huh.
but one
And of
thing
course Fallen has shown up too.
but one thing I remember you telling me
Mm-hmm.
is making a character is like throwing shit at a wall until it sticks.
Yeah.
In a summary.
Yeah. I might use Lost's concept as a jumping off point. Her AU isn't necessarily destroyed, but an incident in her AU has kind of left her wondering. For concept. That's the general concept.
Yeah. Wait, if you replace Separate Empires Violet,
Mm-hmm.
that key point that kept this story moving forward could be the explanation on why he's back.
Yeah. I barely even remember the Separate Corrupt stuff. He was the one that basically.
Not Separate Corrupted.
Or
Separate Empire.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
So
remember.
many similar naming schemes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's not your fault. I can remember some, but not all.
Yeah, it's
He was more dragon-like. I remember that part.
yeah.
I remember he had a short-term fucking memory.
Wasn't she initially scared of him?
Yes.
I distinctly remember that, yeah. She was basically his prisoner at first.
Yeah,
Oh,
because of a holy
gosh.
war. Oh my god, yeah, I remember at the start.
Yeah.
Pretty warmed up. Come on.
And she didn't really have much choice in the matter, let's be real.
If I remember correctly, he did try to make up for it.
Yeah.
Like always, weak to water. Vampire. Every demon one has extreme weakness to water, don't they?
Yep. And she had a busted wing. I distinctly remember that. That was like the main reason why she was stuck there.
Yeah.
I still have the art I made of her.
Just outlining. Yeah. Jeez. It's been so long since.
Yeah.
At least you
Oh
remember.
gosh, do you remember this one? I don't think you even remember this one.
That's Dark Empires.
Yeah.
God, you think I
She was
don't?
she was a fun character concept though. She was fun. She was fun in concept. Just totally just not interested in the conflict whatsoever and just trying to do her own thing, but she's kind of forced to at least be able to defend herself. Uh Honestly, she would be very easy to just not make a Violet. Honestly, not gonna lie.
Just do that part.
I think the only reason she was one was just kind of arbitrary.
I I say you can bring them back and just redo that whole thing.
Yeah.
And Dark Empire would recognize the similarities.
Yeah.
You go like, so history is coming back together.
Yeah. I don't even remember like any of the Dark Empire lore though.
Well, most of it's resolved itself in a way, but kinda one they're constantly stuck in a war.
Yeah.
But at the time, he never wanted one of his eyes to open on its own because he came around when Classic was tainted, and he had part of his soul has a fragment of godly fighting.
Yeah. That's right.
That's resolved itself nowadays. Shut up,
Yeah,
Alar.
there's just wasn't really much we could do with them. It's a really cool character concept for her though.
But now we can rewrite, redo.
Freaking fallen angel in the sense that she literally refuses to continue perpetuating this senseless violence. Like, come on, that's a really cool character idea.
And Dark Empire is only doing what he has to do for his people, if you will. He doesn't want a war, but he has to make sure they survive.
Yeah. I was just looking back, freaking. I remember my plans I had for Angel, uh, Violet. You know, the Bean Empire.
Angel now has some like maturity levels. Like he's still Bean.
Yeah. I
But-
guess I can just talk about it out of character. I actually planned on her being a very serious character. Like, kind of to contrast a lot of the others, the idea was her being more of a protector. Like,
guess-
she is unafraid to throw hands. She rather not, but in the defense of, you know, Angel or whatever, she's not gonna back down.
I mean, you could bring concepts like that back because, well, Angel might have power. He's still yet to have any fighting experience.
Yeah. In her full character art, I actually hinted at it. If you look really closely at her hands and face, there's little scratches.
I mean, do that, and God, Angel would actually thrive even further.
E. Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother with the miss notes.
Honestly, I will say, if I keep separate Empire Violet, like, as she is, maybe it's just a name change. Because I do really love her design. Both her and Angel Violet, I actually love the designs. I just maybe need to do a name change so they're not connected to Violet shenanigans.
Yeah, that's like bad.
Yeah.
Like, I would love that. Again,
Yeah.
bringing back old characters, but in a new way. That's what I love.
Yeah. Dark Empire Violet, I definitely want to change to like a different Frisk design or something, at least. And then I don't know what to. Yeah, I could use loss as a jumping off concept. Someone who's kind of exploring and wandering, not because they have to per se, but well, I mean they kind of do in order to get home, but it's not like they don't have somewhere to go back to. They're just trying to find a path there. Or maybe this version, you know, just that happened in the past and now they just do it because they like to. I don't know.
Yeah. Again, you're coming up with ideas.
Yeah.
Anyways, time to test if the sprite works. Fuck it, I'm playing it myself. Will it work? Let's see now. Because I am pretty confident. I did not add any misnotes though. Why? Laziness.
Fair enough.
But the form actually depends on like what mod I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna just make them go any form for bullshit reasons. The reason I feel hyper is, well, what I'm cyber hypersonic, as I'll dub it, is appropriate. Is the power growth within them, and how much I've always consistently changed the sprites. And it shows growth and past trauma. Do I plan on making more confident sprites? Probably. But that's in the future. Like, I guess I can think of it like this. Some of them are exactly linked to, like, some are stronger than the others, like mental battles. And that's like certain mental battles take more out of Cybersonic. Like the fact that he's using hyper Cybersonic.
Yeah, that says a lot.
Because this one takes a lot out of him because of how it's constantly evolving to match his willpower. Yes, I'm trying to pull smart moves. While other ones do not require that. Some just require super or super cybersonic. Right?
Yeah.
I know one of them just requires his dark form. And, like, again, I'm talking about this on the main channel, but I'm also thinking about it. Like, this could be a perfect point. Like, next time we're on the Cybersonic channel, and a mental battle happens, like, you could hear him gasping for breath because it's so mentally strong on him. I think I might do that. And I feel like this one gives off so much of a powerful vibe that it deserves that go. Right?
Yeah.
I think I did good. It took me time, but I made it. Too much time. But to show, if I remember which one I have, actually one of them just takes his base form. Is it the spot that gives him? I need to remember which race sprite is which. Because, oh boy, is it painful for me to remember. Like, this one. I remember how much of a pain it was to edit. Right?
Yeah.
Making the quills the right shade and everything. That was the painful part. You notice how I didn't do the scar underneath the eye, but I guess you can know why.
Yeah, that'd be frustrating to.
Yeah. And the reason I chose this one, this confronting yourself, is because the legs don't look awkward when posing.
Yeah.
Unlike the original one. No offense. Okay?
Yeah.
But that mod's legs bugged me. Yeah, but to see, it takes his dark form only.
Mm-hmm.
And if I ever do Cybersonic fully snapped, I have an idea how to. For one, actually remove his pupils.
Yeah.
And two, just add an aura around him. Again, that sounds simple in concept, but it's actually harder than theory. In practice. Why did I name this bitch.exe? Why did I name it that folder? I don't remember what's in this sprite. You didn't see the Lost to Darkness sprite, did you? Can't remember why I called this bitch.exe. We're gonna see what sprite this is. Oh yeah, I did think of a Sonic.exe designed for Cybersonic. Took me a while, but my brain cells actually figured one out. Mixing his past trauma. Well, more like
3, 2, 1, go.
that him that started off. That we started with. That the darkness completely consumed him, if you will.
Yeah.
Oh, this Fleetway's here. Oh yeah, I think I remember this mod. I never went around to respriting this because I have no ideas. Right?
Yeah.
You have no idea how many times I've resprited, chat. Now I do want a boyfriend Sonic sprite sheet that actually has a death animation, right?
Yeah.
So the game doesn't crash every time.